Well, hello and welcome to the Calgary Combine Series here at Foothills Stadium here at Exploration Drive in Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Dave Stanish along for the ride with you, and we've got Team Blue against Team Red. Team Blue is going to be Team 1, and Team Red is Team 2. About a 55-minute game within a 5-minute warm-up / break, as Team 1 will play Team 3 in our next session, and then Team 3 will play Team 2 in our final session for the first group. Then they will leave, and Group 2 will arrive for sessions 4, 5, and 6, and then we'll do it all again the same way tomorrow. Blue traveling left to right on your video screen, and Team Red traveling right to left. Trying to make an early move. 13, Joshua Lieben. Back to Sam Matenda, 3. 4 center backs. Number 124 out there, Juan Manuel Arango. The goalkeeper for Team Blue is Chelpal Clare from Edmonton Juventus. Red with the takeaway. A little bit of back and forth. Their netminder is Declan Kavgadoulis. Both netminders wearing white. Play in the middle. Nice to do some soccer after a few months, thanks to our friend COVID-19 cutting out summer action as well as university and college play for this fall of 2020. Trying to make a run. Red 33, Khaled Sharab. And the referees in the fluorescent gold and green say red possession. As I said, about a 55-minute game. Not really a halftime specifically, just more of a flip the field break. Two defenders struggling to decide who's going to take it. Blue wants to jump in, but the red midfield comes back, and a 3-on-2 became a 3-on-6 very quickly. Again, it's Sharab on the far right. Making a play up to 36. That's Ilyas Omar from St. Albert. And the ref says, let's switch the possession. FTF Canada presenting this third and final combine. We were supposed to be outside, but I checked the weather network. It was -11 and with an 18 wind chill, and that's probably not going to show off the best skills of these players. So we're happy to be indoors for sure. That one a little bit too far and out of the reach for Team Red. Blue with a decent throw in. Trying to take over possession, 11. Sandu. Again, Blue trying to set up their passing lanes. Nice little run, 31. Caleb Musa. Inter Halabi is his team. Right below us here, Matenda, also from Edmonton. Far side. The cross is out of bounds. It'll be a goal kick. Rusum, 20 for Red. Can't find a connection. That one nicely cut off. Nunezi. 403 area code for him. He's trying to streak through his Team Blue. Managed to find the outlet. Goalie's going to chase, but nice clearance. Well done for Calderon, 23. Goalie a little bit worse for wear, but 15 and 0 in for Team Blue. Muhammad Amara 0 and James Johnson 15. A steal ended up trying to be a pretty good opportunity for Team Blue. Amara again, trying to work his way through, but gets possession on the far right side of your picture. Corner to the far side, cut off. 37 red was there. Kale Komarinsky. Four blue jerseys surround the two red jerseys and take over possession. Now Red's going to try to do the same thing. A nice little bit of fancy footwork there for Sandu, 11. Eastside Memorial FC. And that one will roll to the far touchline. No score, nicely underway. No real solid chances. They're going to try to make a side run, and he'll win that race. Well done for Josh Lieben, Coaldale Thunder. Again, 1-on-2 in that situation, but was able to cut the angle and advance the ball forward. Red trying to organize again. Well done for Lieben to put pressure on the defender. All the way to the other side. Ilyas Omar from, I guess, again from St. Albert. I was about to say there were no real quality chances to this point. But these teams just feeling each other out, trying to get to know each other as well. Good retention of the ball from Marin Rusum from Foothills. He'll know this facility very, very well. Trying to make a play in the center circle. Trying to identify the outlet, and that one mistaken by Kale Komarinsky wing from northern Alberta. Blue trying to reorganize here. 4 defenders right in front of the 3 attacking players, trying to prevent a onside opportunity. Big kick for Kagwigdulis. And eventually it goes from goalie to goalie. Organizing is Sandu, 11. Back and forth with Mutenda, number 3. Probably the busiest player in the midfield has been Ilyas Omar, 36 red. Almost a twin with Rusum, number 20. Similar haircuts, similar size, similar height. Nice little header up. Right along the line. This time it's Mutenda making the play to the center. Nicely cut off. Trying to make something happen was Emmanuel Kayer from FC Victoria Colne. He's 1998. 905 area code. Red trying to build from the back. 36, Ilyas Omar into a sea of blue. They maintain possession, however, but no outlet to pass to. That'll be a quick cross to no one in particular, as Team Blue was covering the defensive line in front of the 6-yard box very well and limiting the opportunities. Subs on both teams just warming up and keeping loose. 26 red is Iandri Nunezi, 6'1", graduating year of 2023, 99 birthday. Nice little shoulder check, no problem for 124, Juan Arango. Red maintains possession, however, and the best chance on net so far in these first few minutes. Khaled Sharab from Edmonton. Again, it's Red trying to control in an odd man situation. They find the loose player, and that one gets cut off right before 26. Nunezi could really put his feet into it. Again, the blue forwards trying to make a play, but quickly surrounded. You could see 2 or 3 of those blue players trying to take advantage of the goal kick from Chetpaul Clare. 2002 birthday for him. Nice little inbound. Look at this opportunity. The cross in front couldn't go with it. 36, Ilyas Omar chose to pass rather than shoot. There were a couple of blue defenders in the way, however. That went up and down and nicely headed away. Again, blue wants to go on those quick wing sprints. Red's got to follow behind. And the defenders, all 4 of them on the back line, get back as quickly as they can. Of course, we're at the home facility, practice facility of the Calgary FC. 3rd place this year. This one's going to roll to 120 with a left foot, and he scored. Oh, no, he just missed. Just a bit of a bad angle for Frank Ekolo from Hoods FC, a 98 birthday. 587 area code. 1.73 is his height. Nice little quick transition and a great left footer from a strange angle. Said Calgary finished 3rd this year. That was not what they wanted. Talked to a couple of the players before the game, and they were not happy at all. 124 gets twisted around. But again, a nice little drive in from the angle, and blue is forced to clear. The cutter from Sharab, 33. Nice corner. Headed away and kept in bounds. Quick roller. Claire wants his players to get going, and it'll be a trip from behind. Free kick for Team Blue, still scoreless. That shot on the outside of the post. It looked good from up here, but just an acute enough angle. 120, Ekolo gets around 1, around 2, looking for an outlet. Headmanning it up, no luck for 10 or 13. Lieben 13. Might have been 18 rather than 10. Like I said, these blue forwards, they like the quick sprints up the sides. Red with a definitely different strategy. We'll see how blue transitions in their next game coming up at the top of the hour against Team 3. About 18 minutes gone here. 124. Look at the size advantage. Unfortunately, it looked like he grabbed a bit of the shirt and gets called. Free opportunity for Team Red here. Game 1 of 12 for this weekend's Combine action. On behalf of First Touch Football, and we're glad you're with us, either live or on demand. Well read, 12 blue took that one away. Yebsera Mengistu from the Eastside program here in Calgary. Again, putting pressure on. Left footer. Goalie had to be careful. That was the second save for Clare. I'm not sure that Kagvadulis has an official shot on target against him right now. Nice little chase right in between. Good little kicker out to the corner. Some good hustle from Arango, 17. Right midfielder, Arango. 5'11". Graduated high school earlier this spring. Now it's a sprint on the opposite side. Again, they like that right side to Team Red, and again it's Sharab showing some good speed. Another corner for Red here. I believe the corners have been about 3-1 so far. Near post, headed down by Red, but couldn't find a partner for the pass. 34, he chased it down and kept it in. Dante Garitano, the Warriors Soccer Club in Edmonton. Rusum gets a little bit too fancy, number 20. Take a look at Wing. Only 5'6". That one too far ahead for the intended receiver. And a nice recovery by Calderon, 23. You hear the players calling each other for passes and outlets. Nice blast from the halfway line. Almost found a partner. Caleb Musa. Inter Halabi. That went off the side of the foot of the defender, allowing Red to chase it down and just keep it in. 38, Ian Zahara. Looks like they're changing on the fly, which is fun. Not used to that, but it's kind of a cool element of what we can do today. Nice little takeaway. Team's getting organized. Blue would like to create something. That one's offside. Blue very anxious to get something created. However, the defenders for Red have been back and well focused on their job. Just that one chance earlier on that hit the outside netting. Into the middle. Nobody was quite sure where it was. 18 read it well and found it. It's Felipe Silva, Premier Soccer Academy. He's an 03. I hate to remember what I was trying to do in 03. Or when I was 17. I was certainly not doing this. Nice little side roll, but Blue had to be aware defensively, and they were, and look what it turned into. Well read by 17, Arango. Kavgadulis from the Warriors Club in Edmonton. He's forced to back up here. He's been mostly a spectator in this first half. They want to go cross field, and no luck for 13, Lieben. A great idea, just not a great angle. I was going to say cross ice, but I guess I'm doing too many hockey games this week. Back and forth. It could be difficult for these players to try to create something with players that they don't know, and that one way out of town, offside. But that's why the verbal signals are so important. If you want the ball, it's because you want to create something. And you have an idea as to what you want to do. Left back, wing, up to 24. Holden Lear, he's here from Medicine Hat. He's an 03. And that one out of bounds. Well handled and dribbled by number 8, Josh Mercer, Warriors FC. So all these players are getting in and being rotated through. Looks like Reds only got a couple of subs where Blues got at least 5. Again, wing, bit of a struggle, but well done to recover. Bit of a kick out, and defense ahead of offense here tonight. But as I said, as to be expected when you're playing with strangers who don't know your skill set. Again, it's going to be a defensive drive here, trying to cut it off, and he does it very well. Garitano limiting DeLuca, 16, from making something happen. 30 wants the ball. He's pretty much by himself, Chieri. He'd have a good run, and now the defender is watching him very closely. That's Arango. However, Chieri takes down 13 Blue, Josh Lieben. Goalie yelling instructions here. Trying to outthink them, and a good header, but out of bounds for 16, Mario DeLuca. Trying to out-strategize and kind of fool Red, but once again, the Red goalie, Kavgadulis, has been mainly a spectator in this first, let's say, 28 minutes. So probably in our second half, eventually the teams will switch sides. Look at the range. Look at the size. 122 out to 16. And he handled it well. and got the foul against him. 16, Silva. You see the size of 122, though. Yoel Araya from right here at the Foothills section. 2000 birthday, 6'2". Probably looking for a college or university to play in, but that won't happen until at least 2021. Whistle against Red. Nice little cut shot again, trying to go over the top is Team Blue. This could be an opportunity. Bit of a misstep for the goalkeeper, and Araya had a shot at it, 122. Bit of improv for both players there. Rotating in now is Holden Lear, 24, the Medicine Hat player I mentioned. Now Red trying to figure out how to get out of their own half. Hopefully we'll have some spring ball in 21. Could be a lot of action for these players. Again, they want to go to that right side. And it looks like 35. Eichelboom. Goalie comes out to play it. Referee says play on. But they like that right flank. Blue liking to slow down the pace here right now. Red would love to take over the momentum. 34. Garitano in the middle of it all again. Along with Khaled Sharab. I believe it was 34 on that strike a moment ago on that far left side of your picture. Jerseys or numbers just on the one side of the jersey, which is fine. Making something happen. Cutting it out, 13, Lieben. Nice defensive effort. Hopefully it won't come back to bite him, and it might here. 122 off to that side. Left footer up and away. 122, Araya. 16, DeLuca. Blue getting a little bit closer and a little bit closer. A couple of shots wide and over the top. Red a little more disorganized in their half of the field. And some good one-on-one action. Red will win that battle, 24. Holden Lear again. Again, now they're trying to go over the top and around. Nice little sprint by Omar to go around the defender to catch up with the ball, but about a half step too late. Red still maintaining. 33. Sharab gets that one taken off. Pretty impressive look here so far for 17. Arango. Bit of a tug on the jersey, but 26 maintained. Nunezi, Iandri Nunezi. 6-1. And the slow roll to the goalie on the far side. "33 minutes into the contest, no score. Eventually the teams will flip sides. Again, 122 waiting for it, wanting to stay on side. And that'll be the switch points. .121 getting taken out by the trainers. We played exactly 29 minutes and 35 seconds in that first segment, and the teams switch sides. Red really nowhere to go. Ian Zahara, 38, trying to find an outlet. They decide to go to the opposite side of the field. And an offside. .124, 16, trying to go around. Got some skills. Couldn't find the partner, though, that was streaking on the far side. Well done by Blue to cut off the middle of the field horizontally. That one sent up, 36. 124 on the coverage. Got a little piece of it. Red covers, however, off the back of the foot. Off the side of the foot, sorry. So about a 55-minute game is what we're going to play. And then Team 1, Team Blue, will play again coming up in a few minutes. Red will get a break, and then they'll play again at 6 o'clock. .23 and 24. I think Red had to figure out that they were attacking the opposite end of the stadium now. Wingbacks playing a little bit up for Red going forward here. Going to drive for 25, too far. The idea was there. Up and down. 26. 25. Pretty much been only mentioning Red players since the flip. They've had the vast majority of the possession since we took that tiny break. 18. Bit of a slow roller. Nobody knew where to go. 33 Red. Sharab. They were looking for 38. That was cut off. Blue takes over. A lot of possession switches in this game. Not a lot of ping-ponging with the ball, but we have seen a lot of turnovers. No score. Team 2 is the Red. Team 1 is the Blue. And right into your living room, almost. 33. Surrounded by 2. Cut off. 12 blue prevented 36 red from making a play on that. Looks like 121 is going to be out for a while. The trainer's still working with him with his right leg. That one can't find a partner. Red trying to get past the midfielders, having some difficulty. (17) 25 with a legal tackle, according to our referees. 13, 8. Could be a odd man situation. Far side. No reason for the goalie not to take the maximum effort on that one, although it was about 5 feet wide. Cav Gadulas. And that creates a blue corner on the far side. No near side corners so far. Blue hasn't really been attacking that left flank or that right flank like they were before. Up and down and through. So we play on. Red says blow the whistle. Ref says it didn't hit anything. Keep going. We played League 2 games in this building. Those games we had face-offs, which were actually quite entertaining. (23) looking ahead for 36. He will catch up to it. 24. Spin. 28. They got 25 on the far side if they can find him. Now they will. Some crisp passing here in the second half. He'll get a second try. 38 trying to center it. He'll go to the opposite side again. Reasonably clean opportunity, but wide left. 36 with that try. Elias Omar from St. Albert. He's in 01. Well done by Red. Near side, far side, near side. Making Blue think about it. Corner from the near side of your screen. Player goes down. Right back up again. Not much coming from that corner kick. Trying to reorganize his Blue and get a decent chance. However, you can see not a lot of passing lanes. The red jerseys basically surrounding the Blue forwards. (42 minutes or so gone. Well, 42 minutes past the hour, but 38 minutes played in the game. Probably about another 12, 13 to go here. How about that? Wide open opportunity for Felipe Silva, 16. They sort of forgot about Silva and 13, Lieben, here on the near side. Best chance for Blue in this half. And that one will get blown down. It's definitely a far post aim. No face-off, just a clean possession change. Ref says it has to be a throw-in. Far side, 30, outrunning a taller opponent and a shorter opponent. And he advances the ball a few yards for his team. 25 on the near side. Little cutter. Nicely headed away. 21, I believe, did that one. Back to the center backs. Midfielders waiting for the ball. Forwards would love to just cut a run here. 13 trying to set something up. Well defended and well marked. They'll go for it this time. Can he win the race? The netminder will win the race. It's a loose ball on the far side, but only red jerseys there. Kavgadulis. Not a bad idea. I think his teammates would have collapsed in and taken the ball away from Lieben, but you got to have confidence in this sport. It's been a lot of overshooting on the forward passes. Like we like to call them in hockey, the headman passes. Forward's just not able to chase him down. Now it's red calling for the ball. They got to make sure defensively that they don't create the opening that blue had a few minutes ago. Red not really sure where to go. Blue with us. They say play on. 20 with that sliding tackle. Rusum, you can literally see the marking in the turf. Ref says play on. Doing some switches. Blocked away. Off the back. 0-0. Look at the run. 25 fails. 0-0 maintains. 11. Red has to come up. 8. Loose ball to the left of the post. Nice little move there. 0-0. Muhammad Amara. 5'4". And cleared away, literally right below us here on sportscanada.tv. We thank you for joining us here today, either live or on demand. Some Foothill Scouts are definitely in the crowd watching tonight. First of 6 games tonight and 12 for the weekend. Cut off, 8. Wants to make something happen. He'll go far side. Again, no connection initially, but 15 with a great run. He'll get pulled down and get the whistle. And a free kick for Team Blue. No score. 43 minutes into the contest. That one headed up. And loose and in. Well read off the bounce. Team Blue 0-0. We were talking about him a moment ago. Amara from the Foothills program, 5'4", but makes an impact off that free kick. First goal of the matchup goes to Team Blue. Team 1. And Amara finally gets rewarded for his effort. Probably about 6-7 minutes to go. Waiting a while for that opening goal, and we finally get it. Nice little back and forth, and a great run, forcing the goalie out. How about 25? Well done by him. Tesfaye from Red Sea FC. He's a 99. So some 99s and some 03s out here. Number 1 makes a good play. That was Ethan Esau, Southwest Sting. That clearance made up for the play a few seconds earlier. 0-0 is still loose. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it to Amara to get a run, so we go to the opposite side. Red with a play, and not the right angle. We'll get you a number on that in a moment. Hit that rewind button. 38 back to the netminer. Netminers are both certainly not afraid to come out of their own 6-yard boxes, that's for sure. Nice little cutter in. Eventually gets to Red, 24, blocked away. And the left winger refuses to turn around. I can't get his number for you. 120 this time. Blue likes to slow and then down and then speed up the pace. 3 executed that on number 30. 30 Red was that previous wide opportunity. $36. 20. He'll go across. 28. 17 will cut that off. Back to 1. 1 and 124, the center backs for Team Blue. 15 couldn't handle it. 34 with a push-up. 120 trying to get out of 30's way. Out to 3. Again, a bit of an over kick. He keeps it in bounds, however. Clean tackle, 34. And Red just keeps it in. 31. Nice little kick out. Side piece, 24 with a chance. Goalie wasn't sure where it was. Nice little side boot pass so 24 could get that try. 38. 38 and 28. Blue chasing 28, giving 38 the give and go opportunity. Again, a little bit of an overkick. One's just going to let it roll out for a goal kick. Too high for 15, but he'll chase it down and win the race. 15 up 122. Offside. I was going to say, why did the Red players let him go? Because they knew it would be offside if he captured the pass. Red wasting no time trying to tie the score. 31 now loose on his side and off the hands, off the fingertips. Again, the netminers a lot busier here in the second half than the first, but having some good awareness as to how far they have to come out of the net to cut off the angle of their opponent. That went off the structure at the top, so it'll be a throw in on the far side. Should be in the last couple of minutes here. .38. 36. 34 and 31. Quick spin, and the sprint is good enough for Clare. Edmonton Juventus, as I said. Should be in the last couple of minutes here. We're going to have a fresh game here at the top of the clock. On a separate link, separate live link. 25 quickly up. Cutter through, offside. Great idea, just a half step too far ahead of the play. Trying to find Amara again. Slightly out of bounds. And a change of possession. Amara's got some skills. He just hasn't had the opportunity to handle the ball as often in this one. I imagine the next team who's up here watching with us is going to keep him in mind for game number 2. These 3 teams will play again in the morning session tomorrow, and we'll take a few hours break and then be back with an evening session tomorrow. We got 6 straight hours here tonight, however. 23. Eventually finds it. Against 2, against 3. And finally, the last center back has to come down and take that away. Blue 1-2-4, that's Juan Arango. However, what an opportunity against multiple opponents. I think we're going to go to the top of the hour, and then the warm-up will be the first 5 minutes of the next hour. But it's the referee's whistle that decides everything, of course. Couple of steps. And Blue, again, in front of the netminder, has to take it away. Quick sprint. Blue would love to take this game 1-0 or more than that. Bit of a give and go. 3 will chase it down against a couple of red players. And can he save it? Yes, he can. 122 will save it. Forcing all 20 runners to adjust. Again, it's 0-0 Amara. Red would love to find the tying goal here in the last 5 minutes. (15) 16. 15 again. Overrunning. Was 120. It goes off his shoulder. And it'll be red ball. Red, they want that tying goal. Everyone pushing forward. And it's back to Clare. Blue just trying to get halfway to the halfway line. Giveaway, 24. 36. 23. Cleanly taken away, 120 and 11 working on that. Again, it's 0 on this near side, Amara. The only goal of the contest so far. They're watching him a lot more carefully, as you would expect. 38 with a nice little cut off, I should say. 23, 36. Again, more rapid possession changes. And he put it out of bounds, but that is full time. Blue 1, red no score. Mohamed Amara, number 00, getting a very nice goal. And that's 1 down and 11 to go. We'll see you on link number 2 in just a few minutes, but otherwise, we thank you so much for watching. We'll see you next time. All right, we're ready to go with game number 2. We've got Team Blue, which is Team 1, against Team Red, which is Team 3. So a different red compared to the previous red. When they play each other next hour, we'll see what they're going to do. Looks like we'll play about 50 or so minutes. Top of every hour, we switch games. Blues played already with a 1-0 win. Team 1, I should say. So they'll be a little bit more organized and know each other's tendencies a little bit better. Netminder for Team 1 is still Chetpaul Clare. And for Team 3, it is Ivan Hirankunda from the Edmonton Drillers program. Clare was very busy in that second half. He likes to jump out past the 6, even past the 18 to make a play. And a couple of times he did that with great success. 18 gets it stolen away, 44. First chance, doesn't miss by much. Just 35 seconds into the contest. So Team Blue a little more tired, but a little more knowledgeable about each other, and Team Red a little more rested, but not knowing each other at all. (16, 18). 18. Felipe Silva, Premier Soccer Academy, 778 area code. 46. Blue trying to get organized. 11. He had 8 streaking up, decided not to go for it. But here on the near side, right under us, 16 will go to 8. Quick little bloop and over the net. Number 8, Josh Mercer. 0-0, Mohamed Amara got the only goal of the previous game. He's playing the left wing position. 43. Up and ahead. Goalie calling for it. Hirankunda. Of course, these teams will play again. We'll have a 3-game session tomorrow morning, 9 to noon, and then an evening session as well. Tonight it's 6 straight. 42. 44 does catch it and keep it in bounds. 11 taken away, 53. 44 gets tripped up by Amara, 0-0. 44, Shamelka McLeod from the Warriors Soccer Club. 43, Vlas Iuriev from Foothills. He's a 2005. He is the youngest player of any of these 3 rotating teams. Well done for him at 15 to be playing with some guys that they're 5, 6, 7 years older than him. Trying to make an impression. 44. They're going to go to the far side. 46. They're whistling for the ball. Everyone thought it was the referee's whistle, so they stopped. There's the referee's whistle. And everybody has a good laugh. 124, Juan Arango defending. Free kick as close to the 18 as you can get. Into the wall. And a bad angle. So Amara was able to apprehend it. Quick little rush. 16's going to win the race. 122, can he handle it? Gets around, left footer. And some great defending. A great mark by 42 in red. Goalie with a little bit of a struggle there. 42. Favor Ekwegi. 587 area code. 5'9". He'll graduate high school this year. And that one up and down. They'll go to an opposite team throw-in. .44. Tackle doesn't work. 43. 16 with a nice connection. 44 with the shoulder tackle. I should say the arm tackle. The arm push from behind. Wasting no time. Both players go down. 46 looking for a call. Didn't get it. 53 from the near side to the center circle. 43. We'll get a deflected connection. 56 with a big blast. Opposite side. 55. Brendan Spackman from the Warriors. He's an 04 birthday. Each team with about 5 subs. They'll sub in and out during whistles. 16 with the steal. Trying to get around 2. He will. Wanted a better position. 122 with a rebound chance. A little cutter, and he scores. Great assist for 16 blue. That's DeLuca. And Araya, 122, gets the payoff. Team 1, Team Blue, with the opening goal here in the 7th minute. .16 doing all the work there. Managed to get around 2 or 3 opponents. And then a neat little flick for Mariah to get the payoff. Team 1, with the only 2 goals of this event so far, have not surrendered any. And they'll try to keep that going for the next 45 minutes. That one rolls to the far side. We got Team 1 in the blue jerseys, Team 3 in the red. Here at Foothills Indoor Stadium. The -12 temperature and a 19 wind chill, they decided to move it indoors, and I appreciate it. Center backs cut that one off only for the moment. Again, 0-0, showing a lot of skill. 8 will want to drive with the left foot. Decides to drop it off to 11. I want to cross. 122 headed it. Again, it's loose. And Hiran Kunda, very careful, but does collect it with his hands. They want to go to the far left side of your picture. 47 with the chase. 8. Josh Mercer. Again, 122 is at least the second offside. He sprinted. Everybody else stayed where they were just because they all knew. Of course, you have to be behind the second last defender to be onside. That one all the way down to the left corner and out of bounds. These players wasting no time here. Again, 122, Yoel Araya. The only goal scorer in this contest. Nicely underway, 10 minutes gone. We'll play about 52-53. Our thanks to SportsCanada.tv and First Touch Football for this video stream this weekend. (17) stretching out. His hammies will feel that tomorrow. Again, quickly down and quickly up. 17 blue. Alejandro Arango. That one cut off. Whistle in red's favor. .44, not sure where to go with it. Managed to get the recovery. And look at the sprint. 51 really open. And just past the right post. 44 took so much of the attention. Shemelka McLeod that 51 Aladdin Holahil was left relatively unchecked. The Warriors and Inter represented on that play, both from Edmonton. A lot of Edmontonians made the drive down this weekend. 51 in! The deflection off the corner. And we've tied the score. Aladdin Holahil. Great reaction. And wasting no time going bar down. We waited almost 40 minutes for the first goal in the last game. We've got 2 in the first dozen here. Here in Kunda and Clare, both with 1 now in the GA column. The angle through doesn't work for 3. Mutenda. Near left side, near right side. Another centering sprint for 8. 0-0 with a drop off. Rolling towards the far end of the field. Who's going to win the battle? 8 goes down. 43 stays up. And a hit from the back. Excuse me, 41. Jonathan Niamkampa. Again, 0-0 on where he likes to be. The shot did not go where he wanted it to be, however. It was a long COVID summer, and it's going to be a longer winter before we get back on the outdoor fields spring of 2021. That one will cut through. Hopefully, perhaps we could see some ACAC or Canada West soccer action in the spring of 21 and the fall of 21. We saw that along with the club action in the summertime. That'd be a lot of football for these players. .43. Looking for the outlet. He'll find it. 48. Going to give chase. Goalie will jump out. Nice little cutter to the side, and it's in. A little bit overcommitment for Clare. And 51, Holahill has his second. 14 minutes into the matchup, and we have 3 goals in the contest. Red leading blue 2-1. That was the best thing about that corner cutter opportunity, was take the shot around the netminder or center it for a teammate who can finish it off in front of an empty net. .124. Up to 0-0. Trying to go to 121. 122, excuse me. 0-0 Amara, excuse me. And Araya are out there. Amara goes down holding his left leg. Just got the field turf with the pellets here at Foothills Stadium. Team 1 finds themselves trailing for the first time in this event, winning the opener 1-0 and having the first goal of this contest. 18 looking for an outlet, decides to go backwards. And a nice little fake out. 51 was sure it was going to the netminder. Players whistling and trying to get the ball handler's attention. Number 3 on the near side. Give and go. 3 with a blast. Too far right. .13 blue with that fake out a couple of minutes ago. Lieben. Corner from the near side. Stolen away by Red. And a quick sprint. 48 maintains possession. And forcing Team Blue to clear it out for a throw-in. 48 Red. Navid Muzamil from Eastside here in Calgary. Probably 70 or 2-1 the Edmontonians outnumber the Calgarians in this event. And that double hit doesn't go 51's way. 56 on the far side. Teams will do a quick switch and about a 60-second break so that they get to play on either side of the field. Nice long throw-in. 51 takes over possession. Red trying to extend the lead up 2-1. And that pass, 44, does not get to 46. And it will be a goal kick. One. Back and forth. Trying to find the outlet on the far side. They'll decide to go through the middle instead. 122, Araya. This time he's double teamed. And that'll force Hirankunda to make a play. 16 against 2, against more than 2, against half a dozen here or so. 53 with a shoulder check, 18 maintains. Again against 2. Red's doing a great job of cutting these outlets off for the ball handlers. However, it will be a corner on the far right side. Near post, cleared away, 42. 12, 16. Making the goalie think about it here in Kunda. Nice little double hand save. Going to go far post this time. About 10 yards wide. And Blue, nice little struggle for possession here. And Blue maintains from the corner. 18. Not the best pass, 16 could have made. Red takes over. 124 got some good direction there and prevented a turnover. And a clear-cut opportunity for 51. Here in Kuna trying to yell out instructions. And because it's a break, they're going to do a couple of subs. Straight giveaway. 16 against multiples. Drops it off. He's onside this time, but also wide left. Once again, Araya right in the middle of everything. Here in Kunda decides to go to the far side this time. Clean hit from behind from 13. Red not happy about it. 12. Again, Blue doing well to maintain possession, forcing the center backs inside the 18 to cut off the opportunity. 55. Inside, 43. To go to the near side again, 51. Looking to make a move off the side of his foot, and you can see the frustration. Holahill looking for a Hattie here. These guys playing like it's the World Cup final here with all the maximum effort. We'll see later on if the 2 consecutive games here for Team Blue affects their fitness. Team 2 gets a break. They're probably keeping their feet moving in the locker room. And the glare from the sun affecting some players' vision. Well, referee had to make sure to get out of the way rather than touch it himself. Again, Blue with the pressure, 15. 13 decided not to chase, despite 15's forwarding effort. Big kick, and out of bounds over the top. That would have been well past the halfway line in a normal play outdoors. But I imagine Hiran Kunda is not disappointed that we're not playing in an 18 wind chill right now. Nice little give and go. Quick little cutter. Second chance goal. Off the hand of the netminder Hiran Kunda. And finally, Araya. Only one goal in our previous game. Now we've got 4. Hiran Kunda frustrated for sure. Into the center circle, 12 with a little chipper. Gets it back in the glare. And how about another one for Blue? You bet. Fooled the goalie again. 16, DeLuca. Again, it's nice when you have multiple options. The goalie has to choose one and hope it turns out that it's not the other. Blue leading 3-2 in a very offensive and entertaining opening section of this game. Into 52. No luck for him. Taken away nicely by the center backs. Blast out. 42 cut that off. .15 in the sun. Finds the wide side. And 56 was there. Blue led 1-0. Now they lead 3-2. The sliding tackle for 3 didn't work. Mutenda. Now to the near left side. They cannot keep it in bounds. And that means a goal kick for Mr. Clare. Edmonton Juventus. 6 feet tall. He's an 02 birthday. .42 trying to decide where to go. 52 surrounded by Blue. 55 on the near left. Across. Again against the glare. 48 had a shot at it. And decided to go for it no matter what. Navid Muzamil. We mentioned him from Eastside. He's an 03. .52 with a steal. Again against multiple men. Nowhere to outlet the ball to except an opponent. 41 manages to save it. That could have been a clear one-on-one opportunity for the very dangerous Araya at 122. 52. Good one-on-one battle. And a bit of a shoulder thrown. Referees being very generous in this game. Arango. Throwing a body check. 51, pretty wide open. And guys have been getting chances in the center of the field on both ends, as we'll take that little mini break and the teams will switch sides. Okay, the teams have switched ends. Making the sprint for blue. Gets tripped up. That's number 3. 45 brought him down. Samuel Mutenda, number 3. Mutenda, Edmonton Warriors. Eight with the free kick. 3-man wall over the wall. Headed up and out. 122 got a piece of that one. That was Mr. Araya again. He is 6'2" and a 2000 birthday. With the takeaway. Araya can't handle it. 18. $15. $15 with the steal. Paying attention and taking advantage. 12 in the middle. Blocked away. Off the torso. And a pull down. Player managed to be going down and then pulled his opponent as he was falling. 3-2 here for Team Blue. Trying to go perfect today after the 1-0 win in our opener. Two-man wall, really wide angle, wanted that header, which also went to the wrong angle. Well done to find Araya, as the goalie had to adjust at the last second. Araya again. 13 putting the pressure on. That's Leben. He's certainly improved as the games have gone on. Didn't really notice him in the first game, but certainly here in the second. Offside, 48, a little bit too far ahead. Muzamil, as I mentioned before, 5'7". Wasting no time is Red. They want to tie this game up. Play gets cut off by Blue. Bit of a hack on Amara, 0-0. He took a break. I don't think Araya has, to be honest. 5 subs for each team. 45 will stop that for the moment. Now the goalie's dealing with the sunshine. One to his own netminder. Hirankunda. Edmonton Drillers, 5'11". He is an 0-2. A lot of these players would have finished grade 12 earlier this spring. Unfortunately, didn't really get the the great grad experience that the rest of us got. Big slide. 12 managed to keep it in right below us. Mengistu. Well done by him. Mengistu, East Side, Calgary, 5'8". All the way down to no one in particular. .124 with a pass up. Now we're going to go for Araya again. Araya wins the race, but surrounded by two. Just a few inches short, despite his goals earlier in the contest. 49 takes a tumble. .51. 15 takes that away. 49. They want to go up and ahead. 47 with the left foot. Just rolls away. Three. Pace has slowed since the first half. Blue in their first game, blue in their second game, blue and red in their first. So blue trying to manage the fitness differential at this point and try to win 2 out of 2. Araya half step ahead once again. Now can red advance on these four backliners? .49 outside. Like to go back inside. These players trying to take any break they can. Hands on the knees, hands on the hips, just trying to get that oxygen flowing. Here on the near right side, 13 and 51. 13 and 00. 54 with a takeaway. Nice little shot. I don't think anyone was expecting him to shoot from distance. But Hirankunde was there. Nice throw almost to the center circle, and he finds his target. 16. .49 takes possession after 53 handled it well for Team Red. 00. Well marked. Forced to clear it. And Hirankunde on the left net and Claire on the right net. So Claire's been busy. As the last blue defender. Couple of nice saves for both netminders today, despite the 3-2 score. We'll play till the top of the hour. Or so. Red trying to figure out how to go forward without giving it up and the ball going backward. 44. Boy, as parallel as a kick as you're ever going to see. That was very well done. 46. That's a big skill, is to get it as parallel as you can. 46-52. And that will stay in bounds. Chaser for Blue managed to get that one. That was 17, Arango. And we keep going. The glare of the sun almost off the field. Right into that red bench area, unfortunately. Again, Claire giving instructions, but instead gives it away. Is it going to finish? Yes, it is. 44. Shemelks McLeod. And we're tied again. That's like what I would do in NHL 94 on the Sega Genesis. Clear it away as the netminder and immediately give it away to somebody who scores on me. That's why I always played auto goalie. Claire certainly the busier of the two netminders here since the switch. Left-footed advance. Claire again, this time reads it correctly and cuts off the chance for 48, Muzamil. Excuse me. Reds really trying to take over here. 49 makes the move and finishes. And again, we have another lead change. Momentum seems to switch back and forth. Araya finally taking a rest for Team Blue here. And as I said, maybe the fitness issues are starting to affect them. It's more about individual play than the scoreboard, but I know most of these players know exactly how many have gone in the other net compared to how many have gone in theirs. Nice little advance, 16. 42 on the mark. 16 will get around him. And 42 very careful not to pull him down in the penalty area. 42, Egwiji, and 16, Felipe Silva from Premier Soccer Academy. Making the spin around is Red. And they'll give a very positive transition to an offensive opportunity. 48 on his zone. And as you could see, the pellets were flying. He didn't catch everything he wanted. That was Muzamil. 4-3 Red. 15 on the far side. Taken down in the area. Ref says legal. Game 2 of 12 in this event. I think we'll see a penalty eventually. Ref said not in that case. A clean takedown. A clean tackle. .49. Approaching the end of our second game here. Single digits left on the referee's watch. And 52 is going to be left open. And he will cut it too far out. Once again, we're really seeing, despite the unlimited changes, Blue is getting tired compared to Red having the extra hour break. Of course, Red will deal with that in the next game because they will play Team 2, who's had the last hour to sit back and relax. Then Teams 4, 5, and 6 will join us. And then on Sunday, we'll do it all over again. 0-0. Slips outside the 18. And it's a play to the near left side. We've seen success from corner kicks earlier in this hour. And this free kick, based on the tackle and the whistle, goes wide. Red with a slower pace with the lead. We saw 1-0. And now we're seeing 4-3. Next game might be 2-2. Blue would like to have a perfect day if they can. And the two losing teams would play each other in our next game. However, 47 Red wants to change that and tie the score. But he won't. Sorry, Red's leading 4-3. About a big scoreboard out here. It's a little hard to keep track. Red 4, Blue 3. My apologies. Blue would like to tie it up here and maybe escape 1-0-1. It was a long COVID summer for all of us, along with a long winter prior to that. Pace definitely slowing down here. Rye's been on the bench for quite a while. I only mention him specifically because he had such a significant impact and did not take a break in the entire first game. 12 ties it up. Mengistu. Red's slow pace came back to bite them in that instance. As I said, Araya did not take a break in the entire first game and more than halfway through the second. We're back to even. Probably about 2 or 3 minutes only to go here, so that could be an important goal for Blue. Keep a 0 in the loss column. .13 gets his leg wrapped up. We've had nobody lead by more than one. Blue got us started. It was 1-0. 2-1, 3-2, 4-3, 4-4. And if our trend continues, Blue should get the next one if the clock doesn't run out first. 8, Josh Mercier. Mercier up and over. Mercer, excuse me. Warriors 3.7 GPA. Pretty darn good. Now it's Red playing on the back foot. Both players go down. Ref says keep going. 52 gives it up. Again, it's 8. Mercer. Bit of a double tap and a struggle. Blue comes away with it. Far side. Some fancy footwork. 16. The tackle is half a second too late. And here in Kunda forced to handle it. Red would love to get the game-winning goal here in the last few seconds, but right now they're going to have to find a hole in the Blue D. They have 4 times before, but they seem a little doubtful. 52 will chase, but Claire clears it. .16 with the arm. Apologizes to somebody who looks like he could be his twin brother, 49. Off the back of 52, he's able to adjust and looks like 124 twisted his knee around. And he is in pain. He was down earlier in game 1. Won Arango, and this might have been his last step. Probably only 1 or 2 chances left in this one. As I said, this is the second time the trainers staff from the Cavalry have been called out to take care of this player. Of course, all the staff and coaches and medical personnel are masked up. Red would love a dagger here in the last few seconds. Blue will be done at the end of this match. Nice little up chip. Red well. 49 to the wing. 47 gets it blocked by 17. Are we going to get a 9th and final goal here? That one loose. Red forced to back up. Well done by the central midfield to take that away. 44-55 a moment ago. We got 11. And that's your ball game, folks. 4-4. 6 goals in the first half, 2 in the second. And that'll complete game 2 of our 12-game showcase here in Calgary. We'll see you next time. All right, game 3, Team 2 in blue against Team 3 in red. We've had a 1-0 game and a 4-4 game here today. Both teams seeing their second action. Team 2 switching their jerseys from red to blue, and Team 3 keeping the reds. Team Blue had a 1-hour break. Team Red had the first break, and Team 1 had the last break, so they're heading back to the hotel. Kavgadulis in net on the far left of your picture, and Hiran Kunde on the far right of your picture. As 51 will take that chance away from 34. Garitano. We had chances in the first 60 seconds of this game or of the previous game. We'll see if we get one here as well off this near left side corner. Far post. Blue with the first touch. And Blue with the most recent touch as well. They're going to take that away and scream down the far side of the field. 33 with that rush. 56 was trailing the play. .30. .24 called for it and received it. He'll go about 15 yards ahead. 26 on the back end covering him. With the last touch as Blue maintains possession. They decide to go all the way back. Kavgadulis 25 yards from his net. Blue a little confused here. We'll see if Kavgadulis wants to do a big strike, and he will. Side of the foot, however, and out of bounds. Blue had a chance to talk about it for the last hour, but seem a little disorganized at this point. 51 wants to take advantage of that. And him and 34 balancing on the white line. Penalty or no penalty. And it's cleared out. .49 gets the side hustle taken away. It'll be a free kick about 25 yards from goal. Three-man wall. Who's going to take it? Off the feet of the wall players. 43 going to give chase. 33 dealing with 41. And 33 with a mad sprint. They're liking that far side. Team 1 versus Team 3. Team 2 will get a well-deserved break. And we'll see them tomorrow morning. Teams 4, 5, and 6 coming up in rounds 4, 5, and 6. Goalie a little careless there. Red trying to help him out. Blue wants to make him suffer, and that's a nice catch. 31, Caleb Musa looking for a connection, but Heron Kunda, who will readily admit, I expect, that he didn't have the best game in our second matchup today. 4-4 was the final. Some more confusion, and they'll make him pay. Number 20, Miran Rusam from Foothills. The 2000 birthday. Looks like he had some fans in the stands. Blue had the earlier confusion as to where the passes were going to go, and now red seems to be having the issues. As we've seen the last of the sun for the day. Had some big glare problems in our earlier matchups. 45 off the knee. Tried to make another play. Here's 31 on the near side, surrounded by 3. Almost surrounded by 5. No outlet in the center or the far side for him to go to. And we have a whistle. Mikhail Braithwaite, 45. Part of that action. And here we go again. 37. Team Blue leading 1-0. They're trying to even their record after the loss in the opener. Team 3 with the tie in their opener. Nice little tap up for 33. 23 is going to go around the edge, cut it through, but they couldn't find the connection. 56 is getting burned on that right back position multiple times so far. Just getting out sprinted. And I think we're going to see that more as we go on. The slide doesn't work for 38. 49 is going to chase. Trying to get that outside angle, gets tripped up. And right on the corner of the 18. 49 earns a free kick. We saw the second half of Game 2 affect Team 2 significantly fitness-wise. We'll see if being in a second game, a second hour of ball, affects these two teams as we go on throughout the hour. Game 3 of 6 for the night, Game 3 of 12 for the showcase for the weekend. Up and down, across, and into the structure above, which means a throw-in for the opposite team. .43 puts it out of bounds. As the subs keep the energy flowing. Near side. And 31, he's like, come on, guys, if you want the ball, you got to say something. Caleb Musa, Inter Halabi. 2004, one of the younger players in this event. We've had some 99s and some 2000s here as well. 30 asked for it. He's going to get it. Quick little chipper. Not a bad idea. Not the most ideal opportunity, but maximize his effort. There's a steal for 30 and another goal kick. Once again, communication between the netminder and the four backliners has been mysterious, to say the least. That cost them the opening goal of the match. And we saw that in the previous game as well, one of the 8 goals. 49. 20 with a mark. 45, he'll cut to the inside. Diagonally, he wanted 47. Goalie read it very well. 51 knew what the plan was and just let it go past him. Now the chase again, 33 and 56. Quick drop off. 30. How about that? Long way away, but it finds a connection. 20 on the reception. Wanting to find someone. Rebound loose. Off the initial block. 51. Dropped it off. Gets it back. 47. 2 on 5, but they could still make something happen here. And a push from behind. Referee says corner because Blue was the last to touch it despite the push. We've seen corners from all 4 sides so far tonight. .45 Red got the first touch of it. And that went up into the structure. 45, Mikhail Braithwaite's. He's an 0-3 from the Warriors. Goalie has to handle that one. And it's, again, the sprint. Team 1 has loved these wing sprints, both in this game and the previous. We got Team 2 against Team 3. And those guys have learned from Team 1's tendencies and have gone along with them and decided that those wing sprints are going to work for them as well. Team 2 in blue, Team 3 in red. Referee had to get out of the way of that one. .34. Across the halfway line. Nice little chip. Going to give them a chance to chase. 31-33. A little late to the race. But Blue wants to maintain possession. 33 manages to spin around. However, the second man takes it away. Still loose. Red happened to clear. Blue with all the momentum at the moment. 23. Again around 56. 33. Nice little shake. And wide left. 56. Not on my list of players. But he had a good effort. We'll get you that number here in a moment. Well, that name, I should say. We know the number. Uh-oh. That was a lucky moment for Kabgadula. He whiffed on that. 56 red. Watching and waiting. .24 with a sprint. Great tackle in front of the 18-yard box. 49. Tried to cut inside, taken away, but they maintain possession. Red trying to tie this game up. 55, off the crossbar, rebound loose, 51, over the top. Goal kick. Cagbadulia of the three netminders today has certainly been the least busy. And his good friend, the crossbar, bailed him out that time. Blue still up 1-0. Team 2 in blue. We're not even halfway through our evening here, folks. We still got 3 more teams who are arriving, getting ready for our next 3 sessions. Approximately 55-minute games. Halfway through, approximately, the team switch ends. And then we have a 5-minute warm-up, and we get going all over again. Quick kick. 33 was going in a different direction. And we're back to square one. 24 and 44. I like the skill that these players have shown despite multiple opponents surrounding them. 44. Just trying to get his on the happy side of half. Does a great job. 45 around 2. Goes down. 44, Shamika McLeod. 45, Mikhail Braithwaite, both from the Warriors. Blue looking to extend the lead. 33. Nice little cutter was taken away. 56's best moment of the afternoon. 44. 52. Looking to make a decision, and that would have been offside, but Cagbadulia takes no chances. Again, some close defensive coverage. But Blue manages to advance the ball. Red wanted an offside. That's going to allow an opportunity here for an extra step ahead and a goal. .31, I believe. 31, that's correct. Caleb Musa, the 04. The red player paused for just a tenth of a second, which gave Mr. Musa the opportunity to get that little step ahead and got the finish. Blue up 2, our first 2-goal lead of any of our games so far in our first session. Team 2 in blue. Trying to even their record. Our 3-team cohort here. Nice little in and outs. And Heron Kunda comes up with it. Again, Red having some difficulty getting out of the shadow of their own net. And that goes out of bounds off the barrier. Across the halfway line. .48. Forcing Blue to readjust their plans. 34. Puts it out of bounds. We were supposed to be outdoors at the Calgary Soccer Center, but the -20 wind chill, they decided, no, let's play inside. .20. 24 called for it and got it, but didn't get the inside track. 53 with a nice cutoff. Ernesto Perez from Okotoks. Well done by Ernesto. .36. Again, around multiple opponents. 25 found some space. 25 pushing the pace, but 42 was there to take it away. 23 this time. Blue will back up 2. Atomza Ahmed is number 56. An 01 birthday and a 403 area code. Otomza Ahmed is our mystery man. 52. 48. Trying to cut around the corner and stopped effectively. 34 with the stoppage. Dante Garitano. Red player gets spun around. Looks at the referee who says play on and stand up. Nice little shift of the weight to keep that going. They'll go far side. We'll team 2 in blue. Cut off. Well done outside the area. Red wants a call, and he's talking to the other referee. 26 will take that away and drop it off. And off the volley, Kavgadulis ends our unofficial first half. They took a water break. Teams will switch sides pretty soon. This game brought to you by Sports Canada TV and First Touch Football with the falling banner. Here at the indoor practice home of the Cavalry, when Spruce Meadows is being taken up by the horses. And home of Foothills FC of the UWS and USL League 2. The 2018 champions of USL League 2. And their staff is definitely here. I talked to them before we began today. It's been a long COVID summer for everybody. But game action is on, and that's all that matters. Red with a nice hold of possession, 49. Clement Gay from Chinooks. I believe he's the player that's gone down. 36 with a crosser opposite side and a half second too late was Blue. 34 wanted to make him pay, but no luck for him. 28 in front of the net on that previous sequence. Ali Hussein. 34 again, Garitano. Blue by 2. And again, some miscommunication as one Blue player throws off 3 Reds, including the netminder. 20. 36. Far side. To our right. 54 with the defensive steal. Again, Team 3 having some difficulty, but the shoulder from behind, or the forearm from behind is a free opportunity that Red's wasting no time with. There's a hit to the shins. And again, it's Clement Gay that goes down. Tried to fool the defenders. 25 was theirs, 54 was the intended receiver. Along the field, a couple of zigzags, but 20 Blue, 33. Shifts his weight, big kick, wide right. And now is our switch. And here we go. Blue by 2. Teams have switched ends here in Kunda to our left, and Kagvadulia on our right. That one just out of bounds. It's like 5 or so switches for each team. I think Team 2 had an undersized roster at the beginning. But we've seen a lot of switches on a break. There's a whiff. 24 wanted to take advantage. He'll go as far to the corner as you can and stay in bounds. Goes down and maintains. 56 dealing with him. And the header up. 56 originally 40 on your roster sheet. As I said, Atomsa Ahmed. 44 this time. Gets tripped just before the line. His name is Shamelka McLeod. Free kick just outside the penalty area. Starting to cool off here in our Foothills Arena. Red trying to get their opener of this game. 44. Nice little pass past the wall, but Blue read it well and took it away. I wouldn't say they were trying to be too fancy, but they weren't planning to go over the wall. That was for sure. And Red will regroup. Blue leading 2-0. Offside. Referee says no. Player goes on. And goes off the post. 52 it appeared. Eldad Kieri, the 99 from Real Mississauga. About 30 yards prior, 2 Blue players put up their hands, but the referee disagreed. And we have another cramping situation. And we're back to action. Red plugging up the center of the field. .56 with a couple of tries to get it advanced. 48 can't deal with the double team. And that'll go out of bounds right below us. .49 on 24. He gets driven down from behind. Clement Gay's been on the floor more than anybody in this game. High kick. Needed a second chance for 54. 41 decides to pull it back, and Reds had the pressure, but we've sort of been in the middle third of the field. Blue in no delay, or excuse me, in Blue really doing nothing to push a third goal for themselves. Both players go down. We eventually get the call. 25 and 48. No urgency, I should say, for Blue. But if they can take advantage of an opportunity, they will, and this could be one. The verbal communication so important when these players are with each other for the very first time. Blue not clock killing by any means, but pretty content as their center backs are past the halfway line. But they're not pushing the pace offensively. They're going to have to sprint backwards because Red wants to make a play. That one taken away. .38 trying to find someone to go to. 25. There's a bit of ping-ponging of the possession. And we have a slow pace at this point. Still about 15 minutes to go here. Seems like both teams are just waiting for a mistake and making sure not to create one, as that one will go off the structure off the half volley from Mr. Hirinkunda. Of course, this can be split into 6 mini fields for soccer and other sports like indoor flag football, which, considering the pandemic, was able to play here quite a bit and finish their season. The red lines and the blue lines for the half field and quarter field action. I have up to 6 simultaneous practice sessions at once, so the parking lot can get pretty full here. Once again, no real urgency from Blue. Both teams on their second halves of 2-hour sessions. And that one blown down. They're running a lot of mileage, are these players. But as I said, in the second half of the second game, here in the second half of the third game, we're really starting to see the fitness go down. But even in this state, these guys could run faster than me, and if my life depended on it. 36. 30 on his left wing if he can get it to him. 56 nicely read that and cut it off. 26 cut off the chance on the opposite side. That one's going to roll away. And Red will reset with the netminder. Teams 4, 5, and 6 coming up in the second half of our session tonight. 6 in a row we're going to do. This is just the second half of number 3. I feel bad for my camera person. She's got to listen to me talk for 12 hours. That one off the hands. Other side. Up and over. Hiran Kunda gets the soccer gods on his side on opposite sides of his net. And a corner I think he'll be more than happy with. Of course, these teams will be back at it in the morning session tomorrow. And we'll be here for that. 26-41, nobody from blue making sure they do anything illegal inside the 18-yard area. 33 on the loose ball. Nice little move. The back heel doesn't find a partner. And away they go. 44 on the near side. Another back heel can't find a partner, but I like the idea. 36. Ilyas Omar from St. Albert. 54. That one rolls away. Ali Mume he is a 2000 birthday and a 403 area code. 33. Little trade back and forth. Blue leading 2-0. Inside 10 minutes to go in this match. On the far left, near left side of your screen. Red will move it and move it out. Up and down, nobody knows where it is. And Red again just trying to get out of their own half. Blue would love to take advantage of any opportunity here to extend the lead. But we're at a pretty slow pace. Gonna go far to near. Those parallel kicks are something to watch. 38 with some good anticipation. Ian Zahara from Edmonton, the 04. He's got it again. Like I said, we got some 99s and 2000s here, so the 16-year-old showing some good things. All the way to the outside. 37 will force the corner on the near left side of your screen. 56 forced to just kick it away. Looking to make the play in the best angle that we have for you. And a nice header out of the way. 33 on the second try. Looks like he lost a piece of his equipment as the ball flew wide right. Red trails by 2. Probably inside 7 minutes. Going far side. Can't reach the halfway line. And now Red getting disorganized again. It's a 3-on-1. 56 doing everything he can. 36 will shoot, and that's a nice stop. Great job for Hirankunda. This blue team probably the best defensive structure because they had it on the opposite side of their goalie. What's the saying? The best defense is a good offense, because their goalie, Kavgadulia, has been mainly a spectator in this match. Has not surrendered a goal in this contest. Blue with a 1-0 loss in their opener. Red with a 4-4 draw in their opener. 47, he'd love to get a mark. But he will be marked and have the ball taken away. 25. Tesfa. Red CFC. An 825 area code. Red gets it again. That's 825 is that new area code in Edmonton. I remember when the whole province had one area code. Now it's 4. That's how old I am. You only had to dial 7 digits. 33 with a nice shot. Looking for the right post. Yeah, those days when you only had to dial 7 digits on your rotary phone. .36 looking to make some moves. Good fake out. 37 and 30. Back heel kick on the defensive side for 42. And that'll get him a free kick, but Red wants to waste no time here. Trying to pick up the pace. 53. Trying to go sideways. Gets taken down. 37, the culprit. Kali Komarinsky wing. He's definitely the youngest. He's a 2006. As I said, we've got some 99s in this group, so for a 14-year-old, he'll take some of these lessons of this weekend back to his team. There's no doubt about that. 33. Gets it taken away cleanly by 2 red jerseys. Another back heel. 36 maintains. Look at the fancy footwork there. It's at least the second time he's shown us that tonight. Ilyas Omar. Again, Red not in a sprint to try to tie this game. The standings in a showcase like this for a combine, usually the last thing on people's minds, as opposed to the rest of the year. But everybody wants to be on the right side of the scoreboard as often as they can, even in a format like this. We could definitely tell with that in game 2, 4-4. Both teams wanted as many goals as they could get. Team Red has yet to score in either of these matches. And a whistle from the far referee. Team Red definitely wants a goal here. Red just trying to react, and Blue sort of confusing themselves with where they want to go. That one possibly off the arm. Ref says no. They're going to go far edge. Centering pass doesn't work. Second try, the shot. Let's try that instead. And a big save near the post. Here in Kunda. Red, I would say, hasn't had a shot on target in this half since the switch. Nice little flip. Can't find the far post. Bit of trickery. These guys have some skills. At the top of the hour, we should be pretty much done in a very short time. A shutout is not what Red wants here. And they may not get it. Oh, nice save. Tried to go in between the legs of 26. And that worked out perfectly. Iandri Nunezi, 6'1", 99 birthday. He wants to maintain that 0. The play to the inside doesn't work, and Blue will clear it away. Trying to go 110 meters in the other direction. 42 just content to clear it. We'll have a whole new set of teams coming up for our next session here. Teams 4, 5, and 6 will join us, as these 3 teams will get a well-deserved night off, and we'll see them tomorrow. Nice little pass, and it will be wide. Can 30 keep it in? Boy, that took a weird turn, a weird rotation. Ref blows it down. We're at the 53-minute mark. .44. Can't get away from his defender, 36. Nicely done by Omar, the midfielder. Forward pass doesn't connect. And again, Blue probably with 80% of the possession since the switch. At least 80%. Couple of zigzags to try to advance the ball. And we're into our near left corner again. Team 2 leads 2-0. And it was almost 3. And again, the goalie puts it into the structure above us. And only the referee's whistle can tell us how much time's left. And 5 minutes after we're done here, we're going to start all over again. And that's offside. Team 2 versus Team 3. And Team 2, that's it. They'll even their record, a 2-0 win. And Team 3, a loss and a tie on day 1. We will see them tomorrow. We'll see 3 new teams coming right up. All right, welcome everybody. Game 4 of our day 1 of our Calgary Combine for FTF and Sports Canada TV. We welcome you to Foothills Indoor Stadium for this action between Team 4 in blue and Team 5 in red. 4 in blue, 5 in red. Teams 1, 2, and 3 already have played doubles. So we're into the second half of our evening. And 3 fresh new teams. You'll see substitutions during breaks. Not the traditional soccer subs, but not the on-the-fly hockey subs either. 67 with a nice header up. Everybody has a unique number to both teams for easy identification purposes. 63 will take the corner on the near right side of your picture. 63, Anderson Navarro from Inter FC. Striker, 2001 birthday. Far post, header, just wide. Looks like the person who got a piece of it was 1-2-3. And his name is Tamsil Ahmad. '2004 birthday and a 416 area code. Up to 85. So we'll probably play about 50 to 55 minutes. And about halfway through, we'll take a short 1-minute break and the teams will switch ends. Netminders for Team 4. Aiden Lozon. And for Team 5, Troy Carter. That is Lozon in the white and Carter in the black jersey on the opposite side. We've had 1-0, 4-4, and 2-0 in our earlier matchups. 86 and 63 working hard. 1-2-3. Long feed. Goalie's going to have to come out for it. The red jerseys surrounding Team Blue. So the pass was an effective idea, just couldn't get the finish. Trying to make a move. Team Blue. This is the first 2 games each team will play tonight. First of 2 hours of play. About 100 minutes or so, maybe even less. 62. 4 backliners. Calling for the ball. 65 Blue read that very well. '94 trying to reset everything. 97. About 4 minutes gone. Nicely underway here on a Saturday night. 69. 1-2-3. Read that, then threw a hip, then threw a check of his own. Read the first tackle and threw the second one. And Carter back. 85. Being watched by 1-2-3. Ahmad. 97. 67. Trying to work forward. He got all the attention, which left 62 by himself. And Jorge Motis got a good look. We've seen some defensive errors from these teams, but honestly not surprising based on the fact that they probably just met each other in the last couple of hours. That one off the torso, not off the arm. And the red D will leave it. '86 gives it up. 125 with the chase. And Red will try to break half. '82 is going to force the backup. 65. Ahmed, 1-2-3. Nice little look around 98. 63 can't come up with it, however, as the center backs pinch wide to our near right side of your picture. 125. That is Stefan. Leted Stefan. To the far side of the field here on our field turf with all the pebbles and pellets. 85 avoids the first tackle, can't avoid the second. The leg swing didn't work, but everything else did. 82 decides to go wide. 85 misses. Sometimes the shot is the better option. Looking for our opening goal. Teams just feeling each other out, as you would expect. Although in our previous games, we have seen really good close action in the first 60 seconds. 82. It's a 2-on-2 opportunity. Trying to make a move. He'll go outside instead of inside. Looking for a cross. 82 will recover it. Cross this time. Punched away. Well done. Nicely read by Lausanne. And Ahmed, one more time. 1-2-3. Pretty easy to remember. 63. One-on-one. Gets around his man. Gets taken down outside the area. And no whistle regardless of where it happened. Players want the ball. They have to call for it. Rather than executing play 50 out of the playbook like they would with their normal teammates. 91 went down. He didn't like it. Staff on both teams. Medical and coaching staffs all masked up, as well as everybody here up in the upper level of Foothills Field. Home of Foothills FC of USL League 2 and Foothills WFC of the UWS. Looking for a new head coach. Going to the wide side. Well done by 86 to just cut off any slant opportunities for 69. 69, Luca Chinny, and 86, Samuel Lengthang. .125 called for it, and he received it. Quick spin, and the blast goes up, and away. They pretty much left 125 up by himself. Game 4 of our 12-game set. 123. The roller off the shoe. 62 wasn't expecting that. Hassan Yunez. He's from Deerfoot United. 94. Near side to the left, 85. Further on the outside. Cutting to the middle, 86. Looking to make a move. Decides to dump it off instead. And Red wants to reorganize. 87 from distance. Wide left. '89. Back heel kick works perfectly. 89 on the play. Again, wide left. Probably more looking for his teammates rather than the far post, but they went through. The ball went through all of those options. Between them. Ahmed, he's a big man. University of Alberta. 5'11". Excuse me, 6'2". And another shot goes wide. Yeah, 6'2", he's pretty hard to miss. 71. Working way around 87, and will get the free kick as the consolation prize. 71, Ethan Pittman, LFC. 780 area code. Looks like a four-man wall here. Are you getting colder? Are you getting colder? Oh, I am. Just outside the 18. Watch for the movement after the contact. 71 moving around. Can't get it through the wall, however. Three-man wall. They were looking to make something happen. Could not jump the wall, unfortunately. Well done by them. 67. Looked like a hand-to-hand hold, but referee says play on. 81 and 72. As the subs from both teams keeping the legs warm. Of course, if the ball hits the structure above us, hits the roofing, we'll just do a throw-in for the non-offending team. 63 on the corner. Near side, 123. And there's an example. So blue will get a throw-in. First of two games for each of these teams. Still scoreless. 14 minutes gone. '94 can't make it happen. '86 wants a shot. Right below us. Ling Thang. 82 between two. 94 in traffic. Decides to curve it around, and he'll get the corner. It wouldn't have gone in, but Lausanne couldn't take that chance. Corner for Red. Team 5. Far post. Nice little tap. 98 came close. Salah Idris. But even he knew it wasn't going to go in. Look at this open field. Off the collarbone of 94. Players just yelling to relax and just take their time. 98. Here on the near side. Stolen away. A lot of turnovers, as you would expect, between two groups of strangers playing together for the first time. 63. Nice move up to 62. Just a little too much spin on the ball. 63, Anderson Navarro. 62, Hassan Younes. Far side of the field pretty full and the near side pretty empty. See if Red can read that. 82 offside. I'd normally say the flag is up, but no flag. No VAR tonight either, which is nice. 123, Ahmed gets around two guys and advances the ball about 15 yards. Pretty easy to absorb contact when you're that big and that muscular. 87. Off the heel, 69 recovers. 92 will take it away, but Blue will recover possession. 65 calling for it, but the whole stadium heard that, so his teammate decides to go left instead. 69. All right, 65, they may try him again. The shortest player on the field against the tallest player there a moment ago. They'll decide to go across and behind the net, as it turns out. Bit of a mismatch. Nathan Tanzeri is 5'4", FCAFA Edmonton. He's a 2006 player dealing with Mr. Ahmed, who's 10 inches taller. As I said, players sub in and out during breaks, and that one grazes off the post. .67 with that opportunity. Liam Fulham from Inter in Edmonton. 123. Wide right. Red trying to advance the ball efficiently. Blue looking for the turnover. And they'll get it. 78 and 62, 79. Off the turnover. Far side, 75, and a big save off the leg. Well done for Troy Carter, 75. A Newton Nazari. All because of that turnover. Now a chance on the other end. 66 will clear it. However, the roll does not leave the playing surface. '81. A little back and forth. I said we'll probably play about 50 minutes, and about halfway through we'll switch the sides, so each team gets a bit of a break as well as playing against the other half of the stadium. Still scoreless. Seen some good chances, just not a lot of them. We saw only the one goal in our first ever game of this event. That went off the torso again. Referee says arm, but he's got a closer point of view than I do. Teams just getting used to each other and trying to improv. 4-4 in our second game, so who knows what we'll see here in game 4. 90 with a smart kickback, and that was Nick Fusezi from North Vancouver. Got a few different area codes here this weekend. And that one's offside. Great directional header there. 125 knows how to do it right. Certainly a right and a wrong way to do that. 66 gets spun around, but the ball doesn't go behind him. 92 absorbs the tackle. 125 the culprit, but ref says go. The wide out is intercepted. And a quick spin. Can 62 get to it? No, he can't. 2 players down. So certainly unavoidable contact based on the angles everybody was running at. '88 with a nice little tip up. And a strike. And a roll to the boundary line. Red trying to get past half. '92. Adam Illumi from Victoria. '81. Now they're trying to get into the final third. And that quickly taken away. Bodies all over the place as the quest for sustained possession continues. '61, far side. Now let's go inside and go over the top. 61. Faraz Ahmad. He's an 02 birthday and a 647 area code. Some clean tackles. Referee says continue. 90. Still looking for the opening goal. We've seen chances on both sides. These guys going at a very fast pace. We'll see if they can sustain it for game 2. '81, '83. Over the top, wanting to find the angle closer to us, but a couple of strides too early. 92. Look at the moves. And just off the side of the foot. The switch should be coming at almost any time. 123 calling for an Ahmed. 92 is going to have to chase him, but he has the inside line. The angle wide of the far post. '92, Adam Elumi, from Victoria. I mentioned him a couple minutes ago. Most of these teams playing 4 fullbacks. They had a chance, these players had a chance to watch what was going on in the earlier games and get a sense of how everything was going to work. This could be a breakaway between 2 and a goal. Excellent work. 83. Daler Tokarov from the Blizzards. Well done and a great finish. As close to a hockey-style breakaway as you're going to get. And I think this is our switch. Unbelievable pass, and then the sprint between 2 men. That is a very entertaining goal. Carter and Lausanne switch sides. Not much Lausanne could have done in that instance. And we're into unofficial half number 2. Playing 28 minutes. '75 wants it. 75 is going to get it. Boy, they got to read the angles perfectly, and they did. Both kicker and receiver. Ahmed. He'll get it to Stefan. That one, some extra contact. One 0 for blue. Excuse me, 1-0 for red. What am I talking about? 81. And 65 will take that one away. Robert McKay. And this could be a chance. Goalie wants to grab it and hold on, and Troy Carter will do exactly that. Defenseman had a bit of a misstep. 90. Can he go in between? He'll go far side, and it's just a slow roller. Again, Fusezi making himself known. 89. Little back and forth. Loose in front. Another chance for Red. Past the far post. Sort of a mad frenzy in front of the nets. Cross up and down. Fusezi makes you notice him again. '83, stripped away. Here comes Team Blue down a goal. 79, 2 in the center. 62 avoids the first tackle. 78 will recover the leftovers. Wide open, 79, far side goal. Blue ties it up in a short time. Matthew Hinteriger from Edmonton. And the 16-year-old makes the play. 64 Red was sort of trailing and gave up on it. But we are tied at 1. Two very skilled and entertaining goals. '81 crossing center. '79. Too much for him. We got Team 6 coming up in our next game. More than halfway through our night, but we still got 2.5 games this evening and 6 more tomorrow. Saying keep it simple. Don't put too much pressure on yourself. But execute the best way you know how. 97 executes that takeaway very well. 88 will get the throw in for his advantage. '89. Blue able to anticipate the give back. Tied at 1. You can hear the players yelling back and forth at each other and more advice and encouragement rather than instructions. '67 recovers. 1, 2, 3. Gets it stripped away. 92 bumped from behind. Big blast. Across the center. Leg tackle is absorbed. 89 looking for the center. There were two men, but 83 a little bit too far. Jampoilon, 89, looking for Tokirov, looking for his second of the evening. That one deflected. Ahmed will get the corner kick for his team. And the right back, 63. Navarro is going to come all the way across, although that's typical for wingbacks. Nice little pass. Oh, what a great opportunity. 79, the near post header. It's like they drew it up. Hinteriger. Blue trying to take the momentum. And wide open again, 78. They collapse on him at the last second. Nazari. They want to exploit that right post area. 89's had some struggles tonight. And that one to the left post area, and the goalie has it. Mr. Lozon. Blue definitely with the better chances since we did our switch. And they gave up the opening goal, but quickly tied it up. Open players yelling for the ball, and most of the time they get it. But a lot of the time, players are surrounded by defenders and can't get it to where they want it to be. Tied at 1. See how much time we have left. New game usually begins at the top of every hour, but we were a bit delayed starting tonight, so that pushes everything back a couple of minutes each. Nice little angle, 69 to 65. And 83 with a clean remove. 94 has an outlet, gets it to him. And 90 all by himself. They triple teamed the other player, and 90 makes him pay. Nick Fuzezi. 3 players looked up the center. They all knew it was going to the left wing. What nobody knew was that left the right wing completely wide open. And Fuzezi finished it. (2-1) Red. We've played just under 40 minutes. (78) 86 gets turned around but maintains. 79, another reasonably open chance until the Red players return. 69, knocked away. And here we go again, 65. I said blue had the majority of the momentum, but red was the one that was able to do the quick transition and get the ball in the net. Just on the edge of the post. 69, far side. 62, 86, a couple of shoulder checks. Referee says play on, as he should. Nice little crossfield kick. 78. Deflects off of his noggin, and somehow that maintains possession for blue. Deflections are deflections. '78, 86 with some good work, but they're able to find the open man again. 79 rolls it in. Not much the keeper could do. Carter, that's why the nets are that wide. And we're tied again. It's 2-2. In 3.5 games, we've only seen a single 2-goal lead, multiple goal lead in that case. That 4-4 game, it was 1-0, 2-1, 3-2, 4-3, and then 4-4. Blues had the open man more often than red would like to admit. And the best thing about the blue strikers is they've been able to execute both shots and passes to exploit that situation. 82. Back and forth. Last 2 goals, both from sudden, quick transition periods, just like that one. 79. Get a second shot, and it's off the post and in. Did I mention quick transitions? Hinteregger, 3-2 blue. And he's going to take a well-deserved break. The blue bench all excited. The red bench just kind of sitting around and hunched over a bit. Well, the normal trend now should be that red should get at least one, if not the next 2 goals. Blue would like to break that streak and expand the lead. 71. Now you got all 4 fullbacks in the middle third of the field. 67. Doesn't win the second race, but he'll get a corner from it. Far post, couple of bounces, loose in front, and red with a great clearance. 90. By himself until his teammates catch up, which is right there. Red trying to go back in order to go forward, but Boy, 69 has looked great in this second half. He set up that second goal, the most recent goal, beautifully. And seems to know where to be. 92. Those quick transitions I mentioned. Nice little side step, but too much mustard on that one. We have played just over 45 minutes. So probably another 5 or 6 to go, I would think. 85 with a clear steal and takeaway. He'll go to his left. Everyone reads that. And Blue takes over. Neatly taken away. 1, 2, 3, Ahmed. He's had a couple of short breaks, but not very long ones. 63. 86. Oh, that was very well done. Not even a chance for the opponent to take that one away. Lang Thang, 86. We've mentioned him a couple of times. And then he was able to quickly spin around and get the ball in the opposite direction. Sliding tackle misses. 69 avoided it. Now it'll be Ahmed's chance again against Lang Thang. And that one accurate, but a little too high. .71 off the steal. They always want to go high. Try to outreach the goalie. .82. Again, it's Red looking for the tying goal. But all the way on the opposite side of the field of where they need to be to get it. Blue not content with only a 1-goal lead, however. Look how quickly 69 threw that ball in. Directing traffic he is. A nice little weight shift and a chip. 1, 2, 3 was behind it. Ahmed couldn't catch up. 3-2 Blue. Got to be in the closing minutes of the matchup. It's one thing we don't have in this stadium is a scoreboard, but it's world class in every other way. Especially when it's 20 below outside. We can have fun indoors on a full-length soccer field. .82. 94 will run for it. And, boy, was that nicely taken away. 69 here on the near left side. .72, the man with that great takeaway a few seconds ago. Sends it up to Ahmed. He's certainly got the size and weight advantage. And that can convert to a left footer. No luck for, I believe, 83. $69. No luck for him. Can't be too much time left. We still got 2 games to play here tonight. Ten past the hour. Team 4 again will play right after this against Team 6. And then 5 and 6 will be our headliner for the evening. On the near right side. Comes, slipped on the ball. We've all done that a time or two. 75. He's going to give a chase for 97. Makes the move around. Centers it. Spinning. 73. Makes the move. Makes another move. Makes another move. But the fourth man finally takes him. And takes away the opportunity as 86 got twisted around. How about that? He had the time and space for sure to make that work. It's not a bad thing when the fourth guy is the one that has to take you down. Ishmael Matroud. If you're with us live, we've got 2 more of these to go tonight. And then 6 tomorrow. We'll be back here at 9 a.m. Get her all going again. Red would love to tie this one up. '85 has had trouble with his penny all afternoon. 69 makes a break for it. Rolls off his foot right to a red player. Far side. '70 looking for an outlet. Boy, these guys can move sideways. Inside. Ahmed wants another try. And no luck for him. Trying to give his blue team a 4-2 advantage. '94 keeps going despite the spin. 90 has that one taken away. Looking for his second of the night. 69 would love to get the soccer ball right now. Far side, but they're going to go opposite side. 63 can't handle the defense. Throw in. Across. '83 back and forth. Surrounded by 4 men, but managed to maintain possession in a sideways manner as much as you can. Those parallel passes. Big blast. 94 will chase it down. Nowhere to go. 82 can't handle it. That might have been Red's last chance, depending on the referee's wristwatch. How long do we go here? 63. We've played 55 minutes. That's been about the average for everybody else. And that is exactly the amount of time we're going to play. Blue 3, red 2. 2 more to come. We'll be back. All right, welcome to Game 5 of our six-pack here on a Saturday night. We're at Foothills Indoor Stadium in Calgary because a 25 wind chill is not good soccer playing conditions, so we're all happy to be indoors at a full-sized stadium tonight. Team Blue is Team 4, and they just finished a 3-2 victory. Team Red is Team 6. 4 blue, 6 red. And all the red players are 100 and sums, so I'll probably just call the actual numbers despite the 100, except for Mr. 100, the lucky man, Ian Pettesus. Imagine we'll mention him quite often. 6'4". We've seen some 5'4" players in this event, so he is definitely the biggest of these 100 and some odd players that registered for this combine. Game 5 of 6. 15. Eniola Adekunle. Red playing their first game of 2 consecutive. Blue playing their second game of 2 consecutive. And then this red 6 team will play Team 5 in what we expect to be a little over an hour. One lets it go past 15. Trying to make a move. Outside the area, just about inside the area. And we'll have a a corner on the near left side of your picture. Netminders, Aiden Lozon. He's in the white jersey. And Isaac Lopez is in the greenish jersey with the orange gloves. And Lopez watches his teammate kick that ball 2 sections to the right here at Foothills Stadium. Home of Foothills FC of USL League 2 and Foothills WFC of the United Women's Soccer League. Both leagues of which are going to have some significant changes between 2020 and 2021. Thank God for Twitter. 23. That's Tamsil Ahmad. We mention him a lot. 6'2", and he's not even the tallest guy in the field anymore. Blue wants to make something happen on the near side, on the right side. There's the other giant we mentioned. Pettelos. Red, 12. Can't find a connection. 71. Ahmed again. A nice little kick back. Giving Blue a chance to go far side. Players calling for the ball on the other side of the field. $17. One too many moves, but his teammates there on the backside. 101, Raheem Kasim. And that one doesn't go anywhere. $100. Not all the mustard he wanted. Red trying to get organized. First time they're playing together, so certainly going to be some difficulty. But, of course, if you yell for the ball, they're probably going to give it to you. 15 in between the legs, but wide left. In Game 2 of our previous session, we saw 8 goals, 4 each, but we did see the team that had played the earlier round against the team that did not. Their fitness really come into play, or lack thereof come into play in the second hour. When you basically play 110 minutes with minimal breaks, despite the simplicity of substitutions, it can wear on anybody. Didn't get pulled down in the area, didn't get pulled down enough for the referee. It's been the same 2 refs for all 5 of these games. They've done a very good job so far. 109. 105. Bit of a shoulder check. Blue wins the battle. And a nice slide tackle advance. Well done. And a nice removal on the other side. 112 really in the middle of it all. Daniel DeGrand. St. Leonard Lions. .63. Surrounded by red. Manages to find a wide side teammate. 75. 69 yelling. And blue maintains possession. Ahmed just over the post as it turned out. He would have found that far top corner. Didn't look like it was that close to going in, but it actually was. .69. 65. .115. There's some contact, but the soft field turf with all the pebbles is here. Although he may wake up with, or pellets, may wake up with some of those pellets on his arm tomorrow morning. Ahmed, 123. .115. A lot of play in the middle third here. As we go along, both teams will certainly be used to playing with each other more, and that's why we expect the quality of play to go up dramatically tomorrow when teams will play their third and fourth games of this event. .101. 105 in the center circle. Of course, you see the red and blue lines. We can play up to 6 different sessions at once. Indoor, well, regular soccer, I shouldn't. Indoor soccer is different with the boards, and futsal is different from that. But field lacrosse, they can play in here. They can play indoor flag football. It's certainly a multi-use facility, multi-sport facility. And fortunately not booked for tonight, or else we'd all be running around in 25 below wind chill right now. That one headed not too far away. That indirect free kick. 105 lets it go past. 107 does not. And again, it's a bit of trade back and forth in the middle third of the field. We played several minutes, and so far, Mr. Lopez has basically been a spectator. .105 with a header. 110 trying to make something happen. Mr. 100. 105. Matthew Herbets. He wants the ball. However, they're going to go backwards to the fullbacks. There it is. Herbets. He's got plenty of teammates in between. Blue trying to crack halfway, and they will, but without possession. That one a little bit too far and too early for 115 Adekunle. .71. A dangerous pass, but it connected. 66, 65. No, 66. I was right. Look at the sprint down the far side. The centering pass will eventually connect. 69. He was very active in the second half of our last matchup. Set up a nice goal. Hit that rewind button for anything and everything you want to see on YouTube Live, thanks to Sports Canada TV and FTF. .117. Another center doesn't connect, this time on the opposite side of the field. Could this be an open chance on a funky angle? Going to reset. 69. No luck for him. Trying to make a play. Blue on the edge. Maintain possession through all that sequence. 115. Under pressure. Is taken down. And Adekunle continues, wasting no time on the free kick. They're going to go far side, 111. Didn't get the mustard. Aristotle Cruz. 2000 birthday. .114. Players instructing each other. Or begging for the ball, whichever you prefer. 112. Saw that he was relatively open. Centering opportunity. 110. Moves to the right. runs into an opponent. 112. Thought about it and came very close. Daniel DeGrand, once again, 5'6", 2000 birthday, 514 area code. $69. 65. It's not the fastest pace, not the slowest pace. Player said middle, 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 and that's what the goalie gave him. Lozon. Nazari. 75 is a Newton Nazari, and 78 is Mustensir Nazari. And 79 is Matthew Hinteregger. He got a couple of goals in the last game. "17 minutes gone. No score in the contest. Teams still trying to figure each other out, as well as themselves. And that one off the roof structure, so that means a throw in for the non-offending team. Which seems to make the most sense. We had a USL League 2 game here a couple of years ago, and they did face-offs. It was actually really cool. 110. Across 111. Almost put the ball permanently up in the roofing. $78. 69 gets stripped away. He throws a body check, but 110, him and 110 keep going at it. And that is a whistle. 110, Finn Marshall from Chinook. 2006. He's one of the youngest players here. He gets the free kick in front of the 18. Lozon ready for anything at this point. Three-man wall. Tried to go between, and it went right into. But the rebound is loose, and Lozon with a save. Second chance. Backed away, and just off the structure. I thought it was going to go completely through. Two quick chances, and then a loose ball to the far side that they couldn't convert. As they make some changes to the team blue. And that one will roll out of bounds. Changes during breaks. Each team with 6 subs. And some unofficial coaches on both benches. Far left corner. Near post. Punched away. 107 basically puts it back into the corner. Nice punch out for Lausanne. DeGrand, 112, up and over. We're at the 21-minute mark. .78. Again, Blue just struggling to get it across their own side of half. Another possible takeaway. Let's see if Blue can take possession. .111. 109. Hot action to the far side, not as much to the near side. 111 would love a cross field pass. Everybody to the far third of the field horizontally. Look at the spin and the takedown. When you go through two or three different opponents, that's the best you can pretty much hope for, but that's usually why they do it. Up and over. .75. No luck for him. How about a second try? Into the bench. Red really not trying to push the pace here, despite the one less hour of a game action. But it looks like they're going to make 5 player changes here as soon as they can. One on the fly, in fact. 79, goalie's going to chase. And that's the first action Lopez has seen in probably 20 minutes. And here come the rest of the changes for Team Red. Some close-in marking, but no real progress of the soccer ball until right about there. 78 holding his knee. Hit from behind. But seems no worse for wear. Mustenzir Nazari, we mentioned before. Bit of a fake out, bit of a chip, and the catch by Lopez. And the punt, probably not the best decision indoors, because it's going to be a blue throw-in. Certainly would have gone well past halfway if it wasn't for that darn roof. 65. 78. That one will roll through, and Lopez had to be careful. Gotta make sure to be self-disciplined when you don't see the ball for quite a while and maintain your focus. Now it's Lauzon's turn on the opposite side. Block shot. His thigh is going to feel that tomorrow. .112. Going all the way across the pitch. And they will get a corner out of it. DeGrand, this will be Kumar, 108. With the quick flick corner. Red not wanting to waste any time. And that deflects off a foot and rolls out for a goal kick. Again, not the big blast. This one from the... So we've had at least one from both teams in the last few seconds. Inside. 69 has it tripped and ripped away. 113 tries to go do the old in and out shimmy shake, and he'll go up and away. What? So what's his last name? A good run indeed. However, it'll roll out of bounds. .78. Nice little chip ahead. 88's going to chase it down. 108. And Lopez had to be careful. It's like he doesn't want to touch it with his hands. Although I can understand why. And a mishandle at the borderline. All right. Probably nearing our halfway point, which will just be about a 1-minute break, and the teams will switch ends. And how about that? We'll be back in 1 minute while the teams switch ends. Wasn't even a minute, I don't think. So Lopez and Lozon have switched sides. I think Blue might be ready to make some changes. And that'll get whistled down at the center circle. Free kick for Red. Along the ground. Nice quick movement. Several players. 116 far outside, 103. It'll be a corner. Last touch by Blue going out the far line. And again, no big blasting corner kick. That one's a big blast, but it'll go over. .109. .114. Trying to make something happen on the near side. Trying to work from the wing to the center. And they do, but give it away possession. Here's a chance. Goalie's going to chase. He's going to lose the race, but get pulled down at the same time. Lopez up immediately. Still looking for our opening goal. We've had a 1-0, a 4-4, and a 2-0. And a 3-2. Three-man wall here. And three different options for Team Blue. Team 4. 65. Just over. Robert McKay. Blizzard Azuri. Still looking for our opening goal of this event, of this game. There's a big shoulder check. Like 113 went down. That's a great thing about these fields is that they can absorb all that punishment and provide a soft landing for the player. So 103, Teslock David that landed. And he's got it again. From the Callies program here in Calgary. David one more time. Nobody expecting the pass to go that far backwards. 109. Inside. David again, knocked away smartly. Again, something not as often you can do on natural grass. You can do that, though. That one goes over. Mr. Marshall with that opportunity. 110. 115. Nice little tip to himself. What can he do with it? Goalie rotating all over the place. Lopez up and back and up and back. And they'll get a corner. Up and down. 83 gets it knocked away. And Blue finally escapes. .101. The team that did not play earlier has certainly got a little bit more in the tank. That's why Lausanne has to be so much more careful. .62. Big sprint, almost took it away. .67. Nice little work in the middle. Deflected away. .69. Tried to find a pass. Almost had an own goal against. Did Daniel DeGran, number 112. Slub. What am I talking about? Bit of a scrub kick there. We're going to try it again. 113's going to chase. He's going to win the race. Breakaway. Wide right. That gets whistled down right in front of the ref. Still got another game to go here tonight, and then 6 tomorrow. 3 in the morning and then 3 in the evening. And a big break in between. .102 with a steal. 125 almost stole it from the stealer. Red gets it back. What are you going to try to execute? Well, giving up the ball, unfortunately. 2-on-2, make it 3-on-2. 61 cannot catch up with it. 107, a bit of a cavalier clearance, however. And 107, Veron Guide clears it away. And again, 113 on the big chase. It's a two-man break. Left footer, nice save. Rebound, nice save. 2 big ones for Lausanne. Joel Ume, 113, makes the play. We'll see if he'll chase down some loose balls again. He might have a chance, but the ball is going to be on the near side instead of the far side where he is. 2 big saves for Lopez. Probably the best sequence that didn't go in of the entire night that we've seen. On the wide side. Right footer. Doesn't miss by much. A big blast, trying to get to the forwards. 123 Ahmed. Long run for the big man. They'll match him size for size, however, on the defensive end. Goes off the back of the leg. 101 wasn't expecting it, directing traffic, and the back of his leg was not the target. Nice little outside feed. 71 couldn't convert the cross. Liam Fulham to Ethan Pittman, 67-71. A lot of players that didn't see a lot of action in the first game are seeing a lot of action in the second game. And some players that played a lot in the first game we've hardly talked about here in the second game, which is probably not a coincidence. Coaching staffs on both benches, conserving time. We're still tied at 0. We've played 43 minutes. Just under 43. These games have been going usually 50 to 55. Probably 50 with injury time, which is probably why we've been delayed in our start times. Okay, it's another chance and another partial break and another left footer. And this time it'll go wide. Will it stay in, though? No, it doesn't. Red with more of the improvisational chances like this one, where Blue's been working longer and harder for longer and more sustained for their chances. We saw a lot of goals off quick transition in our first game in this second sequence. .70. Being bothered by 108. He's shown some good spunk and effort. We'll see if he does that again in an hour. Great advanced header. 109. The two Blues run into each other, but maintain possession. Well done. That doesn't usually happen. Again, they're trying to feed David. 103. There's a tackle of the leg. Team 5 getting ready to go back on the field. They'll play Team 6 in our finale tonight. And Team 4 will play their 2 in a row and hit the hay because they'll be back at it again tomorrow, as will all these 6 teams. .61, too much for him. Never going to stop running, though. And red on the transition. 102 and 116. Can they find the connection? David again. Everyone in this stadium has realized how dangerous he is. 102, Jack Ferraro. He's an 05. Long side. Far side. No touch one side to the other. .66. And off the structure. So we'll do a throw in. And again, wasting no time. However, stolen away. 109 with the hurdle over the down opponent. 102 outside. Done a cross in. I think it went off the head of 65. And out of bounds off the wall. Corner for red. Far post looking. Someone got a piece of it. The rush for 62. A little too hot and heavy. Bit of a topper, but it got to where it needed to go. 100. The blue player made the play and went down all at the same time. Up and down. Lopez can. Nope. Sorry. Lozon does keep it in bounds. Ahmad, watch that get away from him. Big blast to that far right side. We're seeing everything go to the far right on that one side of the stadium, not to the far left. .109. Still in a scoreless tie here. Can't be too much time left on the clock. .67. Again, it's David. Along with 100, Pedalus. They're just so gigantic on that one side, you can't help but notice them. 78. 109 is going to keep track of Ahmed, number 123. He's kept it in the circle. Excuse me, the triangle of the corner. And his teammates recover. 73 stays up. They're going to whistle it down anyway. Red makes another change. They can go in and out as much as they want. We've played almost 51 minutes. Is this going to be the first scoreless draw of the event? We'll have to wait and see. '73. 109 got flipped around. Didn't see it. Ahmed forces Lopez into a save. Second try just knocked out of his hands. The goalies have not been called on much, but when they have, they're coming up big. A little skip shot doesn't work. Rolling off. 117, Thompson-Welly. 117, Thompson-Welly. 105. They're going to go far side looking for the cross. It's there, but unfortunately a little bit mishandled. But a worthwhile effort nonetheless. Jack Ferraro, 102. Had a clear single man against single man opportunity. Welly hits a block after his teammate hit a block a moment ago. I want to roll out. Turn it around. 114. 102. Back heel doesn't work. And a whistle. 53-30. Still one more to come here tonight. 85, 100. 85. And Lausanne happy to take the goal kick and waste no time. Welly takes care of it for the moment. Takes down 62, Eunice. Giving chase is 100. And Petalus will win the race. .115 gets the call. Petalus down. Referee's going to award a free kick here, it looks like. And a four-man wall. We've got to be in the last couple of minutes here. Up and over. And a great punch out. Excellent work from Lozon. Aiden Lozon from Inter in Edmonton. 2004 birthday. 16-year-old showing himself well here today. And that's your ball game, folks. Scoreless tie. We'll be back with our finale in just a few minutes. All right, welcome back. We're ready for the finale. And we're underway with it. Team 6 in the red. Team 5 in the blue. Blue team with the numbers in the 80s and 90s. The red team in the hundreds, with rare exceptions for both. And Team 4 done for the evening with a win and a scoreless draw, as you just ended up finishing watching. So we go back to Team 1. Haitham Nazar, 81 in the middle of it all, right? Well, he's 87. Muhammad Adam. But 81 is Haitham Nazar, so keep an eye out for him. Haven't had a goal in a while. We had a 7-goal game and a 0-goal game. Excuse me, an 8-goal game and a 0-goal game tonight. And that one literally right underneath us. And blue manages to keep it in. So red is Team 6, and blue is Team 5. That one chopped away and out. And it'll roll to the far side. Both teams have played one game already. Team 5 had the break, the 1-hour break. Of course, we'll have a morning session and an evening session tomorrow, 9 to noon for the morning session. And I believe 5 to 8 for the evening session. Oh, great little sequence. 113 by himself. Big save. Troy Carter. As Isaac Lopez watches from the other end. Remember all those triangle sequences from practice? It's in order to create a goal like that. 91. Thread the needle. Trying to make a deke. Succeeds, but then the top of the foot. And Lopez manages to keep it in. We are in our finale for the evening. Six hours straight. I haven't talked this much in a row since my last best man speech. Away. 98. Up and down. Takes a funky bounce. Crossbar rebound is in. Woo-hoo, what a sequence that was. Hit your rewind button. The first chance looked like 98 and 85 got the finish. 85 definitely got the finish. First goal in a while, Robert Mugabe. And it was 88, Luis Silva, who set that up, the 16-year-old. And that's the first goal against Lopez today. And we have a 1-0 score. Just 4:40 into the contest. You can tell these teams certainly have the get up and go of teams that have already played. We'll see in about 45 minutes if they still have it, but great reaction on the rebound to finish it off. 102. Off the head. Persistent effort. But it rolls away. He just kept going with it. Did our player in red on the far left side with the white sleeves. 101 outside. Need the numbers on both sides of the jerseys for next year. 101. Little cutter parallel. 112. Outside. Trying to make a move. They'll go back inside, centering it. Cleared away by Blue momentarily. And they will cross the blue line with, the white line with possession. 91. What a race down the side. Clean tackle, though. Everyone plays on. .101 trying to maintain. That's Raheem Kasim. He's from Santos, Team Santos, and a 780 area code. We thank you for joining us on behalf of FTF Canada and Sports Canada TV. If you need your amateur sports event covered, go to sportscanada.tv for all the details of how you can use their fantastic service. .117, Thompson Welly decides to go for himself. Another clean tackle. He ends up down, but referees keep the whistles in the pockets. .105. Straight across. 87 will put it along his own goal line for a corner kick for Red. You can see the kick up of the pellets. 101. Too high and too far away for Raheem Kasim. Going on the opposite side. Lopez, quick kick. Some goalies grab every ball with their hands, and some goalies never do at all. And Lopez seems to be the never at all group. Whistle down, about 20 yards out. Wasting no time are Team Red, looking for the inside feed to 113, Joel Ume. He may have been offside. .102. 112, Daniel DeGrand. 514 area code. Trying to make a move is Team Red with Welly. They like this bottom left corner. Now let's go top left. See if we have any better luck. Quick give and go. Can't maintain possession. Looks like somebody got a little bit shooken up there. 91. Shimmy shake. Left-hander or left footer. No luck for him. Rebound, 89 loose. How about 94? Big blast. Doesn't touch anything, so play on. Huge deflection off the block. Uses both feet to drive forward. Does Mr. Nasser. That was beautiful to watch. You have to be a two-footed athlete to get to this level, even at still a teen age. .116. Couple of shirt tugs, but he keeps going. 81 again. Nasser has been involved in a lot of this stuff today in the last few seconds. .117. Thompson Welly. Again, back to this familiar corner. 12:30 into the matchup, 1-0 the score. Best thing about YouTube Live, either live or on demand, is you can hit that rewind button and watch certain segments over and over again. Big blast and a big block. 85 with a great job, and he gets applause from his teammates. Both teams half a dozen or so substitutes. And they're keeping themselves warm. They can trade in and out and sub in and out on breaks rather than the traditional way. A couple of them have happened on the fly. But in and out as often as you want. 91, what a great knockdown with his foot. He's going to race it on the far side and go way too high. Team red. That feed no good for 116. Salah Akure. Red down 1-0 here. Trying to avoid making it 2. Nice little cut around. Big save from Lopez. Corner. Big roll. And Red will come out with it, trailing by 1. That's a good touch, but it's going to roll out of bounds on the near side. Again, Akure showing his frustration. Big left-footed blast. That'll be onside. 82. Look at the moves. Maintains, passes it off. 91, off the chest. Well done for Lopez. Anthony Porco, 91. Jorge Motis, 82. Left foot. That'll work. Why not? This is, again, a chance for Welly. Ref says offside. Two referees in yellow have been here all night. We've played 16 minutes. Probably play about 50 to 55. .105. Splits the difference. Advances to a teammate. Should be 117. 116. Trying to go the wide side. Succeeds. Switches feet. Passes. Taken away. And well done for him. But the ball's in the other direction. Clean tackle, 109. 91 will advance it. Offside. Well done for the right wing. 116. They never turn around when you need them to. To win the race on the outside. Now he wants to win it in the center circle. And a big back tap didn't work. 116. Now it's 102. They've left 116 all alone, but 102 will shoot and he scores! Red ties it up. The shot everybody wants, but very few go in. We're tied. Jack Ferraro. An 05 birthday, so he's only 15 years old, playing against 99s and 2000s. Six, 116 Salah Ukuri. He's an 04, so for a 16-year-old and a 15-year-old, that is some skill right there. Good for them. Back tied at 1. Bottom of 8. Nice little feed inside. Blue would like to restore that lead. 85. .86, too much for him. Sorry, 116 again, Nukuri. .92. Cleanly taken away. And the push will get called. Red decides to change the call. Forwards or backwards, and they finally settle on sideways. About halfway through the game, the teams will switch ends. At the referee's discretion, 97. 87 with a big defensive play to cut off that slant. Every player within these 6 combine teams with their own unique number for identification purposes. 102. 83 too far for a teammate. 85 will get the throw in. And again, these teams wasting absolutely no time. 98 off the wrong foot in the wrong direction. Mostly Albertans on these 6 rosters. Couple Ontarios, couple of BCs made the trip. Of course, you can check out the Toronto Combine on the other provided link on YouTube TV. 97 hits the barrier. We've seen it where if it doesn't hit the barrier, the play continues, but it did. So we'll go for a throw-in on the non-defending team. That one off the chin of the blue player. 89 wide open. 4 Reds looking at the ball. 89 still wide open. They'll shoot instead. It'll be blocked. 90. 89 finally gets it. Across and to no one. 89. Raphael Champollion from Chinooks. Fusezi, who got a goal in the previous game, fed him the ball. But as you saw, there were like 4 red jerseys concentrating on the ball carrier. Again, it's Welly. Right below us. That near left corner. Trying to cut into the middle. Blue will cut that off. That one off the bounce. 109 will hang on. Some good defensive work. And they just try to get the ball out of the way and into some open space. Champollion again. I heard a whistle. As Red will make some changes. Loose ball in open space. Red finally settles it down. Bit of ping-ponging of the ball here, back and forth. These guys very friendly to each other. We haven't heard any adverse words or phrases or threats or anything, which is nice to see. 110, too far for him. 24 minutes gone. Within probably 5 minutes, we'll do our switch. A quick little break. Nice little steal away. 92, he's got 91 on the far side. They eventually get it to him. Another chance loose in front. Red covers. 91 gets a second touch. Back to 98, who fed him originally. Let's go to the far side, see what we can do. And a catch for Lopez. 91, Anthony Porco. 98, Salah Idris. That one doesn't hit anything. Bit of a shirt tug and another. Are they going to find the man on the right side again? No, they're going to go left. And not miss by much. .105. Nice left footer. 108's going to chase. However, it's going to roll quickly enough. And Carter, who hasn't had a whole lot to do in the last few minutes, quickly gets rid of it. Showing the scouts everything they can do. These netminders aren't wasting any time. 110 got fouled in the back. Of course, we're at the home of Foothills FC of USL League 2 and Foothills WFC of UWS. Been proud to be the voice of those two teams the last 2 seasons. Would have been 3 if it hadn't been for, well, you know what. A couple of bounces. Knocked away. Blue at this time in the defensive pressure. Nice little backspin to keep the possession. Blues working well together. They seem to be anticipating where their teammates are going to be better than maybe the teams previous to this in their second games. That's why I think the games tomorrow are going to be even better and more entertaining to watch. They want to go far side. These guys run a lot. And Carter pressured to get rid of the ball as soon as possible. 1-1-5 for the red team. Again, Carter. Big punt off the side of his foot. Probably would have hit the barrier anyway on the roof. And 105 seemed to get back into his midfield position as soon as possible. Matthew Herbert from Inter in Edmonton. And that's our halftime. As short as it is, but the teams will switch sides and we'll play a few more. 1-1 after 1. All right, the goalies take the long run to switch sides. And we continue with a tied matchup, 1-1. 92. Look at the moves. shake and bake, but just too many opponents in front of him. And 83 with just a clean football tackle, the other kind of football tackle. The old drag and drop. 103. He's had some moves in the first half and in the first game of this combine tonight. Tesluk David. We're happy you're with us tonight. Live or on the archive. Up and down. 109. Took a hit and didn't want to take a second one. That seems okay. Might as well go crosswise with the punt so it doesn't hit anything. So well done for Carter. 110. Has it ripped out of his possession. However, his teammates will get a second chance. .110, nice little cutter. Make the move and get around and not get it in the nets. Got it past Carter, but no luck tonight for Petalus. The 6'4", 01 birthday. He'll find a home somewhere with that size and strength. Red wants a handball. They didn't get it. Blue trying to advance, and they will. 109, look at that skill. Excellent job. Ogbe Habte. You don't really get a sense of how young these players are from way up here, but I mean, 18, 19, 20-year-olds, along with some other teenagers, is just incredible the size and strength they have despite their age. And soccer knowledge, too. Now that we're into the second half of the second game, we'll see how the fitness is affected. As Blue dangerously put that through. Petalus almost came up with it. An inventive way to, in your own 10th of the field, to get rid of it, but they managed to succeed despite the rarity of what they would normally do with it. Despite the odds, it worked out. However, Blue has the ball now in front of their own bench. Up and headed away. Red ball trying to go bar down and almost hit the roof. And a quick sprint for the players back to their positions, including the fullbacks. .103. Can't thread the needle. That one off the chest and loose on the near right side. Up. Love that kind of back foot move where they go under their knee to try to knock the ball down. That one right into the breadbasket, and this time Mr. Carter is going to wait a few seconds. And the perfect punt. Well done by him to get it halfway, but Gave it right away. Speaking of giveaways, now they're going back and forth on the giveaways. Trying to deke out his opponent is 92. Adam Elumi. And we have a player down. 36-minute mark. Looks like Veron Guide and our cavalry trainers are out to check on him. We're back to it. Lopez wastes no time in clearing the ball away. 37 minutes in, so we'll probably play about 20 more, barring any more checks by the training staff. Nice little touch. Inside, just out the post. What a tricky little pass, 83 to 82. Tokarov to Motis. That was sneaky good. And they almost got the finish. Still tied at 1. Team 4 and Team 6. Excuse me, Team 5 and Team 6. Good clearance out. 97 got around 100. Far side. And that one deflected, so it'll be a goal kick. Blue defenders directing traffic. So Carter will give it right to them along the 6-yard line. 83. Second chance for him right into the center circle. See the red and the blue markers on the field? That's for several different mini fields for kids training as well as half fields. For mid-range offensive zone training that a lot of the big teams do here, including the Cavalry. Of course, we have indoor flag football here as well as field lacrosse and other sports, mostly for practices because we don't want 38 different lines on the field, but it gets used very effectively for summer sports in the wintertime, and that's a nice catch. Great job. And, of course, this I heard today it was October. It's the coldest October since 1991 in Calgary. So it's supposed to be 10 degrees on Tuesday, but I'll believe it when I see it. Already having to scrape the windows. 88 up to 90. Love to see a breakthrough of a third goal. I mean, we just about saw it here a couple of minutes ago. Lopez and Carter have both been having to be on their toes since we did our midway switch as we've hit the 40-minute mark. Going deep. Nice race. 97 and 103. Awet Gebro, 107, or 97, excuse me, and 103, Teslak David. Blue just trying to get out of their own way right now. These guys still with plenty of get up and go. But for a lot of teams, this is a typical training session. Just run, run, run. Go, go, go. 110. Look at this swerve. He tried to center it. No luck for him. Finn Marshall, Chinook Arsenal. He's 14 years old, folks. He's an 06. Red can't make the play until right there. 111. Will send it from halfway to his own netminder. Modus made him think about it. 83. 90. 88. Outside. 90 gets it stripped away. Good luck for Fusezi. Up to 100. Pedalus. And a slow roller. .82. He could have an opening chance here. Red quickly catches up. 1-on-2, make it 1-on-4, but he'll shoot anyway, and he'll score! In between everyone. And Blue has the lead. It's 2-1. Turn around so I can give you the proper credit. Look like Fusezi, number 90. His second of the day. And it was, number 90. 4 Reds runners and a goalie, and he beat them all. Just got to feather it just so. .110. Red down by a goal. Probably within 15 minutes of our finish. That one's going to roll. Big save. Carter's there. Now he's got to go to the far side. Red wants to put on the pressure here. Great takeaway for 92. Illumi. And now Blue wants more. This time it's the same number of players, but they can't make the connection as Fusezi tried to be the passer this time. And a little bit overboard. How about 115? Left footer as he adjusts. Carter didn't want to touch it, but he had to make sure it stayed out too. Defensive header rolls the wrong way. 111 there. Couple of long passes. Red going to try to cut it in. Back pass doesn't work. The back heel drop pass, but a good idea. Belly, 117. No luck for him. Red maintains, however. Red thought it might have been a handball, and it might have been, but it looks like it went off the rib cage. And we're going to get the offside whistle. Fusesi will sub out and get a nice round of applause. Up to 47 minutes. Probably within 10 of our finish. Red wants a couple of goals between now and then, however. That one's sent through. The roller too much for the blue forward. 95. Nathan Tansery. FCFA Edmonton. He's another 06 birthday. He's looking confident and comfortable around these much older players. Despite being in junior high. Wide open. That's going to go way out of town. I think the shooter was honestly surprised as to how much open space he had. And then just put a little bit too much on it. .111 sends it up. Haven't heard much from Ukure. He's 116. He's taken a well-deserved break in the second half. Perfect time for him to strike would be to tie this game up. Here's Ukure's chance. Nice little pass. Ukure off his shoulder, but it bounced in the wrong direction. Another little slick pass. We've seen it from both teams now. Now it's Red putting on the pressure and trying to get the equalizer. Ukure dropped it off, wanted to drop it off. Kassem, 101. This is 117, and it looks like he'll have a corner. Again, Thompson-Welly, 117. We'll be back at it at 9 a.m. tomorrow. Hope you will be with us either in the evening session or the morning session. That one off the top of the crossbar. Welly didn't miss by much. Far post this time. Carter is there. Far side, no luck. Blue player down and up again. Welly tried to input it for a teammate. No luck that time. Red slowing the pace, then speeding it up again. That's what a good center midfielder can do. Quarterback the offense. 115 gets it knocked away. 105, he'll take a try and go just over. "51 minutes gone. Can't be more than a handful of minutes left in this one. We've had a 0-0 tie and a 4-4 tie, all in the same night. Nice little feed up, can't connect. As you see, Akure 116 trying to have more of a prominent role here. 100 took the break. Petalus. They've been rotating their strikers very well. But the referees are ready for this game to end. They've been running for 6 hours. Can Blue extend the lead? 92 relatively open. Switches feet. Again, the fancy footwork. Trying to fake out and deke out his opponent. But most of the time, they don't fall for it. Illumi. He'll get the corner opportunity. Three players from each team beyond the 18-yard box. And only a half kick for 83. Blue will try it again. Ball's loose. A lot of physicality, but no calls. But some great work by both teams. 91 outside. '83. A little too anxious. Looking for 111, no luck for them. Now they're just trying to escape the zone and want to go on the full volley to advance the ball, and that strategy succeeds. 4-on-3 for Red. And that'll be an offside pass. Akure knew what he wanted to accomplish, but 115 at Akunle jumped the gun just a bit. Center backs prepared for anything and executing that way. Still 2-1 Blue. "55 minutes. And that's what he was waiting for. 2-1 Blue is your final. Day one, 6 games are complete. Some very entertaining soccer from some very talented kids. And we get to do it all again tomorrow. We hope you'll join us. We'll see you then.